Freedom is a choice. Yes.
Try hard, go hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, my greatest AMC prediction ever has come true. AMC, Pumperoo. So most likely we're going to be getting a 10 to 20% Green Day today, if possible. We're already up about 4% here pre-market, so 10% isn't out of the question. Yes, and we did hit 304 as predicted. I sold about $3. So we got the press release. Well, guys, it's official. AMC Theater enjoys its biggest. AMC Theater enjoys its busiest weekend of 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Toy Story 5 came in with a bang. Well, in my prediction, it came true. $3 price target, AMC. Like and subscribe for more, ladies and gents. Buy more AMC. Oh, here's proof that we called this, by the way. So if you want to rock with the best, like and subscribe right now. AMC setting the moon. 10 to 20% Green Day incoming. I think $4 or $5 is the plan. A little bit of a topping doji here this morning, but I believe we're going to get some more here. All right, we want to stay above 285. If we stay above 285, we pump. Also, everybody calling for SPY to crash and IWM to crash over the weekend because of Trump. It's all a soap opera, guys. It's all a soap opera, like I said. And, yeah, the market didn't crash, like I said. Your boy's back with the greatest predictions. The markets fill the gap. I don't believe we will see a crash like many are thinking. Guys, like and subscribe for the best. The craziest thing is I'm about to make all my money back on my portfolio from AMC stock. I'm about to make all my money back from AMC stock. All the money in my portfolio is coming back because of AMC stock. AMC is the way, baby. AMC is the way, baby. Are you ready, family? As we stand on the precipice of greatness, we look ourselves in the eyes, we look ourselves in the mirror, and ask ourselves, was it all worth it? And I only have one answer. Hell yeah. The trials, the tribulations, the doubt, the fear. And now we will go to infinity and beyond.
Try hard, go hard.
Happy post-Father's Day for all the fathers out there. Happy post-Father's Day for all the fathers out there. Father's Day weekend, Juneteenth weekend, AMC went crazy, baby. I need every cent. I need to see $3, bro. I ain't selling till we hit 3+. I ain't selling till we hit 3+, cuz I ain't taking no pride. Damn, we're at 17,161 subscribers. Woo-wee! I'm trying to see this bitch go to 3. We hit 304 pre-market. We might see a drop down in the morning. We have double gap fills. Or we have a gap fill here. We might see a drop down to fill the gap in the morning, but I think we'll continue up after that. The gap's at 284 to 283 where we started. I would love to see it just go straight to $3, man. I can't wait to see my account. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Good luck, everybody. Look, we deserve it. Something told me to buy more AMC. Something told me to buy AMC. Something told me, man. It said buy more AMC. Got this over this weekend. Buy more AMC. IWM is going to fucking... Bro, IWM's going to the moon as predicted, bro. I called this out in Discord on Friday. If you guys want the best predictions, join the Discord right fucking now. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. We called this out on Friday. It said it would print. It already started printing heading into close. You could have took profits, or you could have held to today and made even more. I called this out on Friday. It is now up over 1% from my call out. So if you want to make money, you need to join the Discord now. I also called out AMC as well. All right, which we might have a dump down here in the morning. So if we do dump a little bit, don't get discouraged. We might come down, fill the gap, and then pop back up. At this point, though, basically just hold on, man, because it's about to get wild. We're going to see some major volatility. Me, personally, I'm holding until at least maybe the end of this week. I want to see what happens here. We'll play it by ear. Want to see AMC hold 285 if possible. If we stay above 285, we're going to continue up to the $3 again. I've been doing too many push-ups, too many sit-ups. I'm looking kind of ripped right now, cut. Yeah. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. My account is up. I'm up on calls. I'm up on calls. I'm up on my calls, baby. Bro, I'm up like 30% on shares, 50% on all my calls. Dude, all my calls deep in the money, bro. All my calls in the money, bro. My $3 call's about to be in the money, but I got profit on them. Up 9% on $3 calls. Up 40% on 250 calls. Up 27% on AMC shares. Let's go. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted right off the bell. Todd with the 5 gifted right off the bell. IWM's going to the moon, bro. IWM's going to 300 as predicted, bro. IWM's going to 300 as predicted. I try to tell y'all. Try to tell you guys. IWM's printing. IWM's printing. IWM's printing. IWM's printing. IWM's printing. Oh my God, it's printing stupid. IWM's printing stupid. IWM's printing stupid. It's making so much money. I told you. So much money. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you guys, printing, absolutely fucking printing banana stupid. Who made money off IWM? Like and comment. Who made money off IWM? Like and comment. AMC about to fill the gap and bounce. AMC about to fill the gap and bounce. Todd with the 5 gifted off the rip, starting us off. Okay, AMC just filled one of the gaps. We have another small gap right here. IWM is going to the moon. Danny Lamb made all of his money back on IWM. Danny Lamb made all his money back on IWM. Everybody calling for SPY crash was wrong. I told you SPY's gonna go up. IWM ripping as predicted. IWM ripping as predicted. Megaphone breakout. Megaphone breakout. All right, let's fill this second gap and then we bounce. I might take profits and roll to IWM. IWM going to 300 as predicted. AMC is going to hit $3 during trading hours as predicted. Gap 1 filled. Gap 1 filled. Gap 1 filled. All right, here's gap number 2. Gap number 2 filled. Gap number 2 filled. All right, we want to see a bounce here, guys. If we pull back, I'm cashing out. If we pull back from here, I'm cashing out at least some of my profits, at least some of them, not my whole position. I'm gonna cash out the $2.50 calls. Hang on, family. Hang on. I might take profits on my bigger position. I'm up stupid, up 35%. The numbers are shifting rapidly. If we could just pump, dude, I'll get so much more money. Because options premium spikes so hard right now. I just need to see if we're gonna bounce off this 281. I still have $3 calls and shares if I do sell. Right now I have 250 calls, $3 calls and shares. I might sell my 250 calls for a profit of 35%. Might roll profits into IWM or SPY here in a second. IWM most likely is going to 300. AMC is getting a nice bounce. All right, we're up 39% on our calls. We're up 39% on our calls. Up 25% on Amy shares. All right, so SPY's gonna go to 750. If SPY breaks and holds 750, it's full bullish. We filled both gaps on Amy. I might go in for an IWM call 300 dated for tomorrow. We're right on the line right now. Might be time to roll the SPY. I would still have a position in AMC. If we get the bounce off this level, we're gonna pop back up. This is just the scary part. This is just the scary part. If we get the bounce, we're gonna come back up. If we fall, we're gonna drop down here, but I think we might bounce here. It's definitely a battle. SPY dropping back down hard. IWM seeing some pullback. IWM is definitely gonna go to 300 here. All right, Amy back at the 283. We need to hold these relative levels and push up from here. We should go back to $3 plus, though. We should go back to $3 plus. Should go back to $3 plus. Possible double bottom forming, especially if we get back above 285. A little bit of a double top forming IWM. IWM could easily see 300 though by the end of the week. Amy with disgusting pop back to the upside. Possible double bottom forming. We are 25% in the money. We're up 2% on our entire portfolio for the day. All calls profitable. All calls profitable. Up 31% here on $2.50 calls. IWM is about to go to 300, bro. IWM is mega bullish. Can Amy break and hold 285? If we break and hold 285, we're going back to $3. If we break and hold 285, we're going back to $3. I need to see everyone drop rockets right now. I need to see you drop rockets right now. You need to drop fucking rockets right now. Drop rockets if you want Amy back to $3. Drop rockets if you want Amy back to $3. Grabbing SPY call now. IWM is going to fucking... IWM is going to go to 300 the moon, like I said. Bro, it's going to 300 like I said, bro. IWM going stupid. IWM going stupid. Very good day. Iran negotiations. Vince says talks with Iran officials set good foundation. Is not your personal casino after new threat.
JK, really?
Iran leaves note in World Cup dressing room mentioning peace. IWM almost hit $300 price target as predicted. Like and subscribe if you made money. AMC, we want to see hold 284. If SPY breaks and holds 750, it's gonna moon. If SPY breaks and holds 750, it's gonna moon. AMC just broke 285. Thirty-four percent on Amy calls. Can Amy hold 285? If Amy holds 285, we're pumping. If I see IWM pull back a little bit, I might switch to IWM because I think it's going to hit 300 pretty easily, probably 301. And then if SPY breaks and holds 750, it's going to moon as well. I trust the technicals. If I have to, I'm going to cash out of my 250 calls, but hold everything else. I'll hold my $3 calls and I'll hold my shares. In fact, I might just do that. I need to see Amy break and hold 285. Apple reclaimed 300. That's bullish. Come on, Amy. What are we doing? Talk to me so I know what to do. It might be time to roll some of this profit to IWM or SPY. And then I'll still have a position in AMC if it does pop off, which it should. This way I can make money in the meantime. Amy has to break and hold 285. IWM is going crazy. IWM is going insane. Megaphone breakout. IWM is going insane. It just hit 299.38. $300 strike price. IWM call dated for tomorrow. Printing. IWM keeps going higher. IWM keeps going higher. IWM keeps going higher. 299.49. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. IWM calls are printing. Call this out in the Discord. Call this out in the Discord, guys. If you want these types of call outs, you need to go to the Discord right now. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. IWM printing as predicted. Amy about to break back above the 20 moving average. Amy's not done. Amy's not done. Amy's not done. It's about to break above 285. If SPY breaks and holds 750, it's going to moon. If SPY breaks and holds 750, it's going to moon. Broke the trend line. SPY could easily break 750. AMC is about to break 285 and it's about to rally back up. AMC is about to rally back up. SPY's about to break 750. If we break and hold 750, SPY pumps. Looks like Apple's about to make a disgusting move up as well. Apple holding 300. Looks like Apple could make a disgusting pop to the upside as well. Double bottom on Apple. playing out right now. If Apple's able to break and hold 302, you're going to see a nasty move up for Apple as well if it's able to break and hold 302. Amy at 285. If we hold 285, you're going to see continuation up. I'm going to wait to see if SPY breaks and holds 750. If it does, I might roll in the SPY, roll profits in the SPY, and then come back to Amy. I'm also looking at now it's ripping. Take profit on IWM calls. Take profit on IWM calls. IWM calls, I called them out and they absolutely printed. Guys, if you can, please post your gains from IWM. Post any gains from IWM in the Discord. I called that one out.
When is a good time to go to now?
Thank you for $2. Danny Lamb, never. Do not go back to now stock, bro. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, bro. Just leave it alone. Now sweat finish. I'm taking it off the watch list. I want to see if Apple breaks this 302. If it does, if Apple holds 302, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Now is a never. If you're gonna buy AMCs, now's the time. If you're gonna take profits, now is also the time. We just hit 750 that candle. I might come back to Amy. I might take some profits. We should be pumped higher than this. Amy should pick back up. We definitely hit the $3 price target off of that news. 304 this morning. We should be able to get back to 304. All right, SPY's rejecting from 750. So SPY and IWM is going to pull back. Told you guys take profit on calls. Told you take profit on calls.
You have me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay.
All right, it might be time for me to take some profits, guys. I'm up way too much. Oof. Every cent I'm losing like $15 every cent ME drops. $9.3 million short shares available to short Amy. 9.3 million. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. If you missed it, I dropped the Ryan Cohen interview. See, this is a sign of a top. This is a sign of a top. We're exhausted. There's a doji right here. You can't even see the doji. Why can't I see the candle? Why is it just a line? Do you guys see this candle? It's just a line. We're gonna have to consolidate way too long. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm taking some profits. SPY's about to break and hold 750. SPY's breaking and holding 750. Amy might have to consolidate and then push up later. It's not done. It's not done, but I might need to take profits, come back. I still have $3 calls and shares. But my account's moving too much. Every cent Amy moves up and down, I'm gaining like $10 or $15. So up here, I was up like a crazy amount. Down here, I'm down. I mean, I'm still up on the position entirely, but I'm gaining like $15, $20 for every cent moved. Looks like the market might go a little bearish in the short term. Amy's not done. Amy's not done. If I take profits, don't worry. I still have my shares and I still have $3 calls. I would have loved to take profit on everything above $3, but I don't know how long that will take. And on the small account, I need to make money. If I had to guess, Amy's going to have to consolidate. Bands are getting tight. MACDs are going red. If we lose the 20 moving average here, that's a very bad sign. We've been holding the 20. I would want to see Amy back above 285. If we get back above 285, we're going back to $3. Amy's getting a decent bounce. IWM and SPY are going to pull back here. You know, I might as well just sit down and relax. I just have a feeling, man. Yes, I could make money off of IWM and SPY. I just have a feeling that. Let me see is the volume high? We could just be retesting the bands. You know what? I'm just gonna relax. Just gonna relax and ride the dragon. Just gonna relax and ride the dragon, for better or for worse. I would love to see Amy back above 285. That would make me so happy. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you made money. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money. Bro said take profits. I think AMC will bounce, of course. I just got to play it smart, guys. We're still basically above yesterday's or Friday's levels. All right, the stock market having a small retracement. SPY rejected from 750 a little bit here. IWM rejected from 299. Told you guys take profit on calls up here. If I had to guess, Amy's going to do something like this. And I think tomorrow could be much more bullish, especially if we stay back above 285 or get back above 285. Even today could still be very bullish. AMC's not done by any means. It's just how long is it going to take to get back above $3? It's going to $3 plus during trading hours. It's going to $3 plus during the trading hours. The market is crashing? Absolutely not, brother. The market is not crashing. SPY is green, bro, and looks beautiful. These technicals look very good for a lot of bullish upside on SPY. And look very good for a lot of bullish upside on IWM. We're just having a small retracement here on the smaller time frames. Buy the dip, not financial advice. I would buy the dip on AMC, SPY, and IWM right now. We got 196 in the building. 15 on Twitch. 196 on YouTube. AMC is going to go back to $3.
Data will not lead you to zero. Thanks for the
Data
work.
will not lead you to zero. Thank you for the work. No, thank you, bro. Leave no 8 behind with the 20 bomber. Love to see it. Thank you so much, bro, for the 20 bomber.
Anyways, hi, Jerome.
I told you guys take profit on IWM. I told you take profit on IWM way up here. Hopefully you listened. Hopefully you listened. I'm riding the dragon. Riding the dragon. How much am I up on my calls still? Only 18%. Oh no. We gotta ride the dragon now. We could have sold for 18% yesterday or on Friday. We're not taking those numbers. We're actually doing what I said we would do in the video, is retesting 275 and then pushing back up. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Leave no ape behind, and we will leave no ape behind. We're coming back for you. I think SPY IWM will bounce, but I think AMC is going to bounce too. I think what we're doing is we're consolidating in this range that we're about to take off from. Trust the dotted line. Why would the VIX squeeze? We just had a good deal with Iran. What would happen to make the VIX squeeze unless like some time a bomb dropped or something? We just got more good news. Vince says Iran to let international nuclear inspections resume after a good day's talk. If IWM bounces here and holds 297.78, it's going to rip. If Amy goes back to 285, it's going to rip. If Amy breaks and holds 285, it's going to rip. Finally, I get to sit back and make money with the rest of you guys. Just buy calls. If you have Amy shares and you're sitting on a position, all you have to do is buy calls. You can still make money in the meantime. I don't know why some of you guys just sit on positions and don't buy calls. You don't have to average down even. You could just buy a call option. Like if you have a bunch of shares that you're sitting on from like 2005 or whatever the case is, 2021, and you're sitting on these shares, just buy calls. You can always buy calls on Amy and just hold. And they're dated for the month. You don't have to. You don't have to just sit there. If we lose 275, I'm going to have to take profits because I'm too far down. I don't want to, but if we lose 275, I'm going to have to take profit on the 250 calls. And I'll leave the shares in the $3 calls. I'm putting a stop loss on at 275. I'm going to move this just a little bit. Bitcoin is green. Yo, Bitcoin boomed all the way to 65K. XRP, I just bought more XRP over this weekend. XRP's at 115. I think Amy bounces, but it's just scary right now. Amy bounces, bro. There's no way she doesn't. Amy goes green on the day. Amy closes green on the day. That's my prediction. Not financial advice. Buy this dip. Amy goes green on the day. I'm telling you right now. And taking profits here would be a mistake. Amy goes green on the day. Fuck what you heard. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. Lion of all trades, what up? Lion of all trades, what up? J-Max, Amy's not done, bro. Watch. She rips today. She rips this week at least. It's not over, bro. If you think it's over, it's not fucking over. When AMC goes green on the day and closes green on the day, all I'm gonna say is I told you so. Amy's gonna go green on the fucking day. We just got green MACD, 3-minute time frame. Bullish momentum building, bullish momentum building. This is where you buy, not sell. Buy calls, buy calls, buy calls.
Keep SPY TA coming, please, and some calls.
Keep SPY TA coming and some calls. Bro, you should have took profit at the 750, bro. I'll keep an eye on it, brother. I'll keep an eye on it, but you should have took profit at the 750. Once we reject it from the 750, bro. SPY is gonna go up, but it's gonna take a while, bro. Actually, this looks ugly. I will keep an eye on it. Your best bet is to buy Amy calls right now, not financial advice. Took profit but got back in. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing with SPY right now. Looks ugly on the short term. Looks ugly on the short term. Like we could see some downside towards 744.97. We just booked below the 20 moving average. We could go bearish. Your best bet is to buy Amy. Hopefully you took profits on IWM like I said, guys. Hopefully you took profits on IWM like I said. IWM printed massively from when I called it out on Friday. IWM printed massively. I called it out on Friday. I called it out way back here in the Discord. And it printed right at close, and it printed this morning. If you're gonna go long IWM or AMC, not financial advice. SPY's about to bounce. SPY's about to bounce. Now's the time to go long IWM. Amy's about the full bounce. Amy's about the full bounce going green on the day as predicted. I fucking told you. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions as I know everything. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions as I know everything. I can tell you what's going to happen before it happens. We're at 17,162 subscribers. If IWM loses this trend line, it will pull back. If IWM loses the trend line, it will pull back. You might want to wait for a trend line test before you go long IWM. AMC is the best play right now. AMC is your best bet to make money. I'm riding the dragon on AMC, because if we break and hold 285, we pump. Okay, SPY did come down to 744.97 as predicted. SPY came down to 744.97 as predicted. I told you guys we could see some downside to that price level. IWM has support at 296.62. IWM might be able to get a bounce here. Thinking about possibly going long. IWM bouncing as predicted. IWM bouncing as predicted. SPY's about to bounce as well. IWM. IWM about to push back up. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. If IWM breaks back above 297.78, it should push higher. If IWM breaks and holds 297.78, it should push higher. SPY you want to see back above 746.76. AMC's not done. AMC's not done. Bullish momentum building. BTC pushing back for 65K. BTC pushing back for 65. Amy about to come back as predicted. Amy about to come back as predicted. Nvidia dump took SPY with it. Nvidia dump took SPY with it. You want to see IWM back above 297.78. You want to see IWM back above 297.78, or we're going to pull back. Did get a small bounce here in the short term. Indecision candle. Want to see Amy back above 285. If Amy breaks and holds 285, we're going back to 290/$3. Amy about to go back to green. Amy about to go green on the day. Guys, like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. We have 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members and a 20 bomb. SPY came down to 744.97, found support. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPYs, everything's about to bounce. Everything's about to bounce. You thought the market was crashing? You're wrong. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Space ass crashing as predicted. Space ass crashing as predicted. I told you guys space ass would be down. And I told you space ass was gonna go back to 150. SpaceX getting very close to 150. SpaceX getting very close to 150, guys. I tried to tell you SpaceX was a scam. Tried to tell you SpaceX was a scam, pump and dump. Hopefully you got out. Hopefully you made money and got out. You could have made money because I told you it was gonna pump and dump. So all you had to do is when it ripped up is sell. All you had to do was when it ripped up is sell. Hopefully you took profits on Space Ash because it's gonna go under 150. It's already at 167. It's gonna go under 150 as predicted. Try to tell everybody. I try to tell everyone and try to help everybody. I try to help everybody with the best technicals in the world. Some people don't want the help. Some people think they know better than me. Then they get proven wrong. Some people think they know better than me, and then they get proven wrong. AMC tracking, AMC tracking, AMC tracking. White dotted line is my prediction. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Spy tracking, spy tracking. AMC tracking. I sold SpaceX at 210, made money and left. Good job, brother. Yeah, sell Space Ash as soon as possible.
That's you.
What the f was that? The US dollar just popped. US dollar just popped. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's this? Gap fill? USD just popped. What's oil doing? USD pop, USD pop. Amy tracking, Amy tracking. USD pop, USD pop. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. White dotted line is a prediction. White dotted line is a prediction. You need to follow prediction.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
White dotted line is prediction. I told you guys we'd be pulling back. Look at the dotted line, bro. It's tracking perfectly. Look at the dotted line, bro. I said pull back. Do you see that? You see how each candle? Do you see how each candle follows my line? 1, 2, 3. I said pull back. Okay? Just look at the dotted line and look at the candles, brother. Best predictions on the stock. Best predictions right here, brother. Best predictions are right here. The best predictions are right here, bro.
You got another one.
Relax and trust the process. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Candle for candle. I am the best. SPY tracking candle for candle. SPY tracking candle for candle. Those who doubt will get proved wrong. Either get with it or get left behind. Best predictions in the stock and crypto market. Get with it or get left behind. Candle for candle tracking, bro. Candle for candle. I put my money where my mouth is. My predictions are where my money are. IWM tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. AMC tracking perfectly. I tried to tell you SPY was going to bounce. The only way SPY doesn't track is if it loses 744.97 permanently. Which I don't think will happen. And the only way IWM doesn't track is if it loses 296.62. You need to just trust the process. IWM looking really good, guys. IWM looking really good here. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. No problem, guys. I got you. Trust the process. Trust the process. If you watch this channel, I got you. Trust the process. Let the trade marinate. I told you what would happen if I'm wrong, but most likely I'll be right. IWM and spy tracking. IWM and spy tracking. AMC tracking. Spy tracking. IWM tracking. AMC tracking. Like and subscribe. AMC might go back up here in a few minutes, guys. We just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes. Green Mac D 5-minute time frame. We just hit 100 likes on the stream. Spy having some troubles here. Spy having some troubles! Spy and IWM pullback. Spy and IWM pullback. Danny Lamb, what the fuck? You didn't take profits, bro? Bro, you got, no. I said take profits. I gave the price targets in the Discord. Brother. No. Amy 280, Amy 280, Amy 280. Oh my God, bro. What the dude? We were right there at 300, bro. You better hope we get this bounce like I predicted. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Trust the process or die. AMC tracking. Spy tracking disgusting, spy tracking disgusting, spy tracking disgusting. IWM just held the trend line. IWM just held the trend line, but if we lose the trend line, we dump. IWM just held trend line, but if we lose trend line, we dump. I repeat, IWM just held trend line, but if we lose trend line, we dump. I repeat, IWM just held trend line, but if we lose the trend line, we will dump. You guys gotta take profits, man. You guys gotta take profits, bro. Greed kills. We were at $299.49, bro. 50 cents away from my $300 price target. Why would you not take profits? Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Trust the process or die. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. iPhone said it, doubt you lose money, trust the process you win. IWM vicious bounce. IWM vicious fucking bounce. IWM most disgusting bounce you ever seen. IWM tracked perfectly. IWM tracked perfectly. SPY also tracking. I tried to tell you all, trust the process.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Trust data D or die. Trust data D or die. IWM bouncing stupid. IWM bouncing stupid. Try to tell him. Try to tell him. I'm trying to help everybody make money. If you don't want to listen, fucking don't listen. If you want to doubt me, doubt and lose money. Fucking lose money if you want. Bet against me. Bet against me, lose money if you want. IWM's about to go fucking back up stupid, especially if it breaks 297.78. IWM is about to go stupid. IWM and SPY are about to bounce stupid. IWM even more. Okay, Amy's gonna set up for either a vicious bounce or a drop. Should be a bounce. Bands are hella tight. Might be time for me to roll profits in the IWM. IWM's about to push up, especially if it breaks and holds the 297.78. It's about to push up even higher. SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction. Bouncing to the upside as predicted. Amy's about to make a disgusting move. Hopefully to the upside. It looks like it's going to be to the upside, but bands are definitely tight.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, Amy's big move is coming. We need to get back above the 20 moving average. We need to see Amy back above the 20 MA. That's at 281. Flex on it like The non-financial advisor, what up, bro? You need to see SPY break and hold 744.97 to remain bullish. IWM's about to pop back up. IWM's about to pop back up, I believe. SPY rejecting a little bit here. I like IWM better than SPY. IWM looks better than SPY. IWM looks a lot better than SPY. You want to see SPY back above 744.97. I think it could easily happen. Should happen here in a few minutes, actually. SPY tracking perfectly. Notice how the dotted line called for this, and this. IWM, same thing. Down, 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 down. Little inverse headed shoulders type structure. Boom, boom, boom. IWM, if it breaks back above 297.78, you're going to see a disgusting pop back to the upside. Amy should pop with all the market. IWM looking really good for upside. AMC looking really good for upside. We're just consolidating right now, guys. That's all we're doing. IWM looks like it might pop. Oh yeah, SPY and IWM are going back up, guys. Both of them. I can see it clearly now. SPY and IWM are going to both go back up. So everybody calling for market crash was wrong again. Talk about the VIX going to squeeze. No offense, bro, but that's just crazy. Both SPY and IWM are about to go back up as predicted. That's why I drew the dotted line to make sure it's on wax to prove to you all that I called it. IWM and SPY are about to go back up. And AMC is about to go back up. I called it. I told you to buy down here. Go long IWM, SPY, or AMC. You'll make money. Not financial advice. If you go long SPY, IWM, or AMC right now, you will make money. Not financial advice. Everything has risk. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. Anything could happen. But I believe that SPY, IWM, and AMC are all about to go back up. I believe SPY, IWM, and AMC are about to go back up. We'll see here in just a few minutes if I'm wrong or I'm right. Bet you I'm right. My money's where my mouth is. IWM looks better than SPY. It's above the 20 moving average. All we need to see from IWM is a break and hold of this 297.82 and it pops. Since Amy's taking forever, I might take profits on Amy, roll to IWM. Because it looks like IWM's going to go now. And then I'll just come back to Amy. I still have $3 calls in shares, so if Amy pushes up, I'll still make money. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. It looks like IWM's ready to move now. Especially if it breaks and holds this 297.78. You're definitely going to see some upside here on IWM. EHGO. Thank you, brother, for the call out. EHGO. Up 189%, guys. Up 189%. Careful. Do not chase. Do not chase. If you're up on this bad boy, take profits. If you're up on this bad boy, take profits. No chasey, no chasey. Up 193%, guys. 195% here. If it breaks and holds 550, you could see more upside. If it breaks and holds 550, you could see a pop to the upside towards 670, 675. AMC 281, AMC 281. Looks like AMC and IWM are about to push up. SPY also about to make a move to the upside. If SPY breaks and holds 745, you're going to see a move to the upside. IWM about to take off. IWM about to take off. Amy looking disgusting.
Try hard.
I told you buy Amy. I told you buy Amy. Bro, honestly, Danny Lamb, Amy's the way, bro. Danny Lamb, instead of switching to IWM, you should have switched to Amy. Amy's the way, I'm trying to tell you guys. Amy's the best looking play out of everything. IWM tracked perfectly with my prediction. SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction. White dotted line is my prediction. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. If you guys want the best stock and crypto predictions, you need to like and subscribe right now. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. Shout out the non-financial advisor. Just called out a banger stock. Wrong again. GME is the only way. GME's down, bro. GME's down 0.86%. Amy's only down 0.18%. It's about to go green on the day as predicted, bro. So it looks like I'm right again, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. And I'm not trying to say that to be mean. I have GameStop stock. I'm just trying to show you what the charts are telling me, bro. If you, bro, you gotta trust the charts, dude. If you don't trust the charts, what the fuck are you doing? Trust the charts. Amy's going green on the day as predicted. I told you guys Amy's gonna close green. Amy's gonna close today green, bro. I'm trying to tell you all. Buy. Not financial advice. IWM creeping up. IWM creeping up. Amy green on the day. Amy green on the day. GameStop down on the day. GameStop down 0.74%. AMC green 0.18%. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC tracking with my prediction perfectly. Looks like I was right again. We're at 17,164 subscribers because I was right again. Looks like I was right again. AMC was the best play out of SPY IWM. I said AMC SPY IWM. AMC was the best play so far. Printing the most. IWM about to creep up. IWM about to creep up. IWM is already up 2.5% from when I called it out. IWM is up 2.5% from when I called it out in the Discord, guys. You could have made a lot of money. Could have made hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. IWM pushing up disgusting like I predicted. Amy 285, Amy 285. I tried to tell you all. I tried to tell you all, buy Amy here. I tried to tell you all, buy Amy here. IWM and Amy pushing. IWM and Amy pushing. Amy's the play. Amy's the play. If we break and hold 285, we pop. If Amy breaks and holds 285, we're going straight to $293. IWM moving up nasty. IWM moving up nasty. SPY coming back for 750, 745. SPY and IWM, AMC all about to go up as predicted. AMC track perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best. AMC popping off. AMC popping off at the levels I said buy. AMC popping off at the levels I said buy. I called it in the Discord as well. If you want exclusive information, technicals, hit me up in the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. A lot of other people charge you monthly. I only charge you one-time fee. IWM pushing up nasty. One-time fee is all you get from me. One-time fee is all you need from me. We also have a class as well teaching you how to buy, sell stocks and crypto, how to trade. Notice where they get the money from. 18,000 gains. Notice where they get the money. People following me have money. People following me have money. AMC $2 calls up 153%, 116%, 106%, 155%. Been called AMC out. NBTS 126% gains. Massive gains in the Discord, guys. We're getting money in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're losing money. We get money over here. 1,000% gains. We get money over here, guys. We getting money over here. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up. Small and large accounts. Small and large accounts. This goes on and on and on and on. We make money every single day in the Discord. If you want exclusive technicals, exclusive predictions, exclusive callouts, join the Discord. Hit me up in my email, data0official5@gmail.com. data0official5@gmail.com. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link to get access. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. IWM tracking as well. Followed this prediction here. Now we're on this prediction here. Same thing for Spy. Followed this prediction here. Now we're on this prediction here. Amy also tracking perfectly. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to know what's going to happen before it happens. We have 208 people in the building. We have 208 people in the building. Amy's the best play out of Spy IWM. I told you. James Price, what up? If Amy holds 285, we're going straight back to 290/$3. Amy going up as expected. Amy going up as expected. Actually, bro, Spy is tracking. You're just being dramatic. You gotta calm down a little bit, bro. You're being very dramatic, bro. Spy is not falling. Spy has not made a new low of the day. Spy is... The low is 743.15. Spy's at 744.49, bro. Spy's up $1 over the low of the day, bro. And Spy is tracking perfectly. What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about, bro? Literally, Spy's tracking candle for candle, dude. You guys need to relax, man. You guys are fucking emotional, bro. Calm down. Talking to you, J-Mac, or JB. IB Mac, talking to you, brother. Just calm down a little bit. Trust the process. Pro said Spy not tracking at all. And I go to the prediction on Spy. 100% tracking. Calm down. Emotional as shit. Go smoke a doobie or something, man. Relax. Bro, gotta trust the process, dude. IWM and spy tracking perfectly, dude. What are you fucking really talking? What, IB Mac, what are we really talking about, dog? Seriously, what are we really talking about? Everything's tracking perfectly with my prediction, brother. Brother, it's called entertainment, brother. It's called entertainment. It's called entertainment.
Are you really fine? I mean...
IWM! We in this bitch, yeah. And I call this shit, yeah, you already know what it is. Yeah. Everything I predict is right, man. When will you guys learn? Spy tracking again, spy tracking again. I put my balls on the line. I put my word on the line. I put my credibility on the line. I make predictions every fucking day. Everything tracking. I am the best. Grah. I'm rage baiting the shit out of these people. I can't wait for Spy to go up even more so I can say, hey, I told you so. I'm gonna be super cocky and arrogant about it and rage bait everybody. Watch. I'm gonna be the most insufferable, arrogant, egotistical bastard. Watch this. Once Spy goes up exactly as predicted and IWM goes up exactly as predicted, I'm gonna be super fucking arrogant about it and rage bait everybody. What's this? We care! Thank you so much, my friend. Yo, We Care has been going pretty crazy. Dropping multiple 20 bombs, 25 bombs just dropped from We Care. I can't wait to rage bait more people once my prediction tracks. Thank you for the 25 bomb. That's gonna put us at... Dude, we're halfway to triple digit super chats. We're halfway to triple digit super chats, guys. If we do triple digit super chats, I quit live. 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. If IWM breaks and holds 297.79, we see a nasty move to the upside. Want to see Amy hold 285. Zelly Zen, what the fuck up? Rage bait everyone. Rage bait everyone. Spy pushing up exactly as predicted. Spy pushing up exactly as predicted. If you thought I was wrong, you're a hating dick. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. My predictions are the fucking best. I know everything. Trolling is fun. Spy, spy. I try to tell you. All right, who else can I troll? You guys better hope Spy doesn't go up because I'm going to be fucking crazy. Where's the dude that said the VIX was going to squeeze? Spy going up exactly as predicted, y'all. Well, like I said, taking profits on AMC would have been a mistake, but I might take profits here. And then roll in a SPY or IWM. Because SPY and IWM are about to go, they're already moving a lot. AMC's taking a while right now. I might roll in a SPY or IWM and then come back. I have AMC $3 calls I can hold on to in shares. If Amy doesn't break 285 here soon, I'm gonna get out of here, guys, and I'll come back in. It looks like we're gonna go nasty, but if I would have bought the SPY call right here and SPY's about to go disgusting, I would be up, you know, 50, 30 bucks right now. SPY and IWM are about to go up nasty. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, by the way. Oh, and you got deleted. And you got deleted. Zelly Zen took him out. Zelly Zen had to take him out. IWM breaking key levels. IWM breaking key levels. Zelly Zen, thank you. I appreciate you. SPY pushing up nasty. SPY pushing up nasty. Bano, what up? SPY and IWM about to go boom. It might be time for me to get out of AMC for a little bit. I think AMC could break. If AMC breaks and holds 285, we're definitely going to make a nasty move up, and I think it's going to happen today. But if I would have played SPY right now, I would have already been up 30 or 50 bucks, and I need to make money. I can't be sitting here waiting around. I already missed the move. But if I would have acted sooner, I would have already been up 30 bucks on my call option. And I'm about to miss the bigger move. The bigger move is about to be to the upside on both IWM and SPY. When that happens, though, that's probably going to be the same time AMC is going to push up. That's the crazy part. I don't know. I might need to cash out on the 250 calls and then just hold my $3 calls in my shares. I think if I had to choose between SPY or IWM, IWM looks better, but SPY probably would make a little bit more because it's not as overbought as or as high as IWM. IWM is higher than SPY. IWM is actually green on 0.84% on the day. SPY is actually red. So if I had to choose one, I would choose SPY based off of that. But IWM looks better for upside towards 300 over the next couple of days. AMC is consolidating. It will break out, but it's taking forever. And like I'm literally the same I was yesterday or Friday. Now I'm down a little bit from where I was Friday. Every cent AMC moves, bro, I lose like $5 or $10 or gain. Okay, now I'm back to where I was Friday. I just want to make the most money possible. Hindsight's 2020. If I could have took profits here on AMC and then went in immediately on IWM, that'd have been sick. But what I could do now, see, the thing is, by the time AMC starts going up, IWM and SPY are gonna go up. So it's like all relative. SPY's giving a second chance for any buyers that dare to come in. I'm scared AMC's rejecting from this level here. We need to get back above 285. Decisions. Decisions. What should I do, brother? We already got the pop to the 285 that we were looking for. We rejected from the 20 moving average, but I think we can come back up for it. But this is the scary part. All I need is aiming to break and hold 285, and then I don't have to worry anymore. We're so close yet so far. That's the whole problem. If Amy was above 285, I wouldn't even worry. I wouldn't even be looking at possibly cashing out. IWM and SPY are definitely going to go up. Well, IWM is more sure than SPY. IWM looks way better than SPY. But if SPY dumps, IWM's not just going to stay up. It will pull back some. I think SPY could push up here easily, but it's going to take some time. GameStop got a decent bounce. IWM's trying to hold this level here. If IWM holds the 297.78, you will see a nice pop up. Plus, we're above the 20 moving average, and the bands are getting tight. So it looks like IWM is about to fly back up towards like 298.50 to 299. Yeah, like I said, leave now alone, bro. Apple looks pretty good for upside. We're at 17,165 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Like and subscribe for more. Like and subscribe for more. If I would have played this pop on SPY, I would have made $30 and I could have cashed out and went back into AMC already with $30 more. I need to see Amy with green MACD 10-minute time frame. I need to see Amy with green MACD 10-minute time frame and above 285, and then I can relax. GameStop warrants are green on the day. GameStop warrants are green on the day. Oh, wow. IWM is going to 298. Damn it. What should I do, man? If Amy was just above 285, I could relax. All I need to see is green MACD and above 285 on the 10-minute time frame. Because if we have a green MACD on 10-minute time frame, that's very good. And then if we're above 285, we'll be above the 20 moving average on the 10-minute time frame. And then I can relax. I cannot relax until Amy's above 285. Meanwhile, IWM keeps pushing. I can make money. AMC's going to 260? I don't think so, brother. I don't think that's what's happening at all. I think Amy's gonna go up. It's how long is it gonna take? Amy's most likely gonna close green on the day. SPY is gonna make a pump once it's ready. It's gonna pump up to like 246.86 to 247.50. SPY's about to break the 20 moving average 5-minute time frame, and if it does, that's gonna be bullish. IWM is holding the 20 moving average 10-minute time frame. That's bullish. And the 15-minute time frame. IWM looks really good. And it just broke out of the megaphone with the inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder with the megaphone breakout. Amy's holding the 20 moving average on the hourly time frame. That's bullish as hell. We are getting red MACD hourly time frame though, and the bands are getting tight, so that's something to be a little bit concerned about. I don't know if my money would be best spent anywhere else right now, so I think I'm just gonna ride the dragon on Amy. Anything under 270, I'm buying calls. Yeah, if Amy goes under 270, it's a buy. We have 119 likes, $50 in super chats, 5 brand new members, 198 people on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help support the channel, like, subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free, and it will help support the channel. Please give your Prime sub if you don't mind. I want to see XRP back at $5 or $3 because then I'll be rich. I bought so much XRP over the past couple days. I took a lot of my AME profits and bought XRP. I also bought XLM and Bitcoin. XRP is officially my second biggest holding. It used to be Ethereum. Now it's XRP. It used to go Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA, XLM. Now it's Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, XLM, ADA. We saw some pretty big gains on those calls this morning, guys. All I need is Amy to pop, and I'll be deep back in those gains. I need to see those gains back, dude. The account was up this morning. If Amy goes back up to this level here, dude, I will be in such good position if I hold everything, and we do go back up to the 295. Oh my God, my shit was so green. My $3 calls were green. My $2.50 calls were deep green, and my shares were deep green. Now my shares are just kind of green. I'm up 22% on Amy shares, 21% on Amy calls, and I'm up 9% on $3 calls. I was up stupid earlier. Dude, if we go to 304, oh my God, bro. If we go to 304, I'm in the promised land. I would do anything to see Amy 304. Amy 304. Oakway. Congratulations on XRP. Thank you. Thanks for being Twitch gang. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Spy is lagging around. Oh. IWM too, man. God. AMC's the best play. I'm just staying where I'm at. I could have made $30 off of Spy though, and came back to Amy and bought even more calls. So we got this pop to the upside here that we were looking for, but now I need to see Amy back above 285. I think it's going to happen here soon. I'll make a second prediction here for Amy. It's going to take almost all day, but I think Amy does break. And I think Amy closes green. Just a slight green day. That means tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow is going to be actually the bigger day. If we close green and close above 285. That means tomorrow is going to be a banger. And I want to hold till tomorrow. That's kind of my plan now. Today is kind of a consolidation day, and tomorrow should be where we really take off and I can sell all my positions. IWM is pulling back, my friend, with Spy. In fact, Spy is pretty low here. Spyeth not tracking. Spyeth not tracking. A little bit of a deviate here. We could see a pop to the upside still, but a little bit of a deviate so far. Could easily pop back up. IWM losing key level of 297.78. Want to see it back above that? Thank you, BP, for the follow on Twitch, bro. That helps out a lot. Thank you. That really helps out, dude. Thank you so much. And if you have Amazon Prime, if you Prime sub, that's even better, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, following's free, guys. Following's free and Prime sub free if you have Amazon Prime. Give me a follow on Twitch if you guys don't mind. I think I'm just gonna stay in the AMC and do nothing, because I think I want to wait till tomorrow. Most of the move for IWM has already happened. I called out this move here off of the breakout of the megaphone, and it ran 2.15% from that breakout to the peak so far. I mean, that's massive gains. That's over, $1,000. 91 to not, yeah, that's like 500 to $700 easy. 91 to 99. That's anywhere from like 500 to $750 easy if you sold trough to peak. A little bit of a gravestone doji on the bigger time frames here, IWM. Daily time frame gravestone doji. The market hasn't been the same ever since SpaceX came out. I wish SpaceX didn't exist. I really did. And look, SpaceX is going straight to 150, like I said. Immaculate Trades. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. That really helps out. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Look, I'm telling you guys, SpaceX is going to go under 150. 15 more dollars to go, and then SpaceX under 150. Try to tell you guys, it's a pump and dump. I literally said this was going to happen. It's going to go under 150, I'm telling you. Excuse me. In order for IWM to remain bullish, it must hold 297.78. SPY must break and hold 7. We're going to say 745. If you would have went long SPY calls when I called out here, you could have easily made money. Quick scalp. IWM, same thing. Quick scalp. Could have easily made money. Hopefully you cash out of your IWM calls. I called these out in the Discord. You don't want to hold, guys. You don't want to hold. You want to cash out. The only thing you want to hold is AMC. And even then, you still want to take profits. Thank you, Immaculate Trades and BP GOAT for the follow on Twitch. We're already at 1,400 views on the stream. 181 people watching on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. I said huge 3-day weekend. If AMC releases their press release about Toy Story 5 numbers, we will go past my $3 price target. AMC released the press release and AMC went to 304, past my $3 price target as predicted. Now the only question is, will my prediction of AMC breaking $3 during market hours happen? Which I think it will, but I think it won't be till tomorrow or Wednesday. $120 likes. Today we're consolidating. So today is going to be like the time where you need to buy. If you buy today, you should be up by later this week. This is painful though. Not that painful, but I have to go through some pain. So far, it looks fine, though. And my money's not spent anywhere else. The most I could have made was IWM calls in the morning. Or SPY calls right in the morning. But IWM would have been better. The best thing I could do is get an IWM call now, and hopefully it would go up by the end of the day. And I don't like that. Or I could just hold my AMC. I don't like how AMC looks on this hourly time frame at all. This is what I don't like. I might just have to go, guys, and come back later. I don't like this at all. This is too scary right now. I either need to walk away from the stream and either let it dump or come back when it's above 285. The hourly time frame is scaring the shit out of me. Unless we get back above 285, I'm terrified. Look how tight the bands are getting, and the MACDs are going red on the hourly and the 2-hour time frame. I don't like any of this. I honestly think AMC goes back up, but it's just at a very scary point right now. I'm up on my calls. I should just cash out and come back. Even if I cash out, though, where would I go? If I cashed out, I would pick IWM or SPY. I'd probably pick IWM because I can pick up a call dated for tomorrow, so I don't have to play risky 0 days. Let's see what we're looking at for options. Let's see what choices we have here. For tomorrow, we could afford a $2.99. That's not that good. Ay, 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 ay. Decisions. Do I think IWM can reach 299 by tomorrow? It's close. What would my break even be on the 299? $299.86. That's really high. Let's see here, man. Amy looks fine, but we need to get out of this bear phase. I don't like this bear phase that we're in right now. And a little bit of a bear phase. We just got really good news on Amy. IWM's holding the trend line, but if we lose this trend line, it will dump. I guess just wait. And until SPY breaks above 745, there's not really much happening. And until IWM breaks 297.78, there's not much happening. The best thing for me to do would be to wait right now. I'm gonna move this slightly out of the way. The best move for me would be to be patient and wait. As Amy's consolidating today, and tomorrow it will take off. Especially if we get back above 285 by close. Only things that are scaring me is the hourly and the 2-hour time frame. Those are scaring me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait and hold Amy. Yeah, I think $3. I think we are gonna go back to $3. I think we're gonna go to $3 during trading hours. So I'm just gonna wait. I think there's more of a chance of Amy pumping than dumping, and I honestly think we're gonna go back to $3, so I'm just gonna wait. If Amy gets Green MACD 10-minute time frame, that would be great. Oh, we did get Green MACD 10-minute time frame. I think both SPY and IWM are going to push up, especially if IWM holds at 297.78 and SPY holds 245. It looks like once AMC goes to 285 this time, it will stay up there. AMC very close to golden cross on the daily time frame. AMC very close to golden cross on the daily time frame. We had a golden cross on the 4-hour time frame back here, and look what happened. We're about to have a golden cross on the daily time frame. Look how close we are. This EMA just needs to go a little bit higher, and this EMA just remains flat. Netflix, I'm not too sure about, brother. Man, I don't like this, dude. I might have to just go. I can't do it, bro. Every cent up and down, I'm losing like 10 bucks. And I'm still up 20% on Amy calls. I either need to step away or take profits. I gotta do one or the other. I either need to step away and take a break. IWM is not gonna go up. It's taking too long. I mean, it will go up, but it's gonna take forever. So I'm not, even if I take profit, I'm not buying IWM or SPY. I don't like this. I don't like this. We just got Red MACD 5-minute time frame. I don't like this at all. We're so close yet so far. We just rejected from 285 once. We might have some more pain for AMC before we go up. I don't like this. God damn it. And AMC and IWM are literally flat, so there's no money to be made. Unless we go outside of AMC and IWM, and everything else looks like it's about to come down. In fact, it looks like SPY IWM is about to come down a little bit short term. Because they should have pushed up already. Now we're getting Red MACD 15-minute time. Everything it's starting to look bearish. We're rejecting too many times. We rejected too many times. I wonder if that means Amy's gonna go bearish too. Amy's been able to hold up pretty good. So the money's just best sitting in Amy. I might as well just sit and wait and see what happens. And see if my theory about tomorrow is right. We already got proof of concept. And I got a sign. So basically, it's gonna take all day for SPY to go up. Not until power hour, and then SPY should start to go up. Unless SPY can break and hold 745 sooner. And the IWM would have to break and hold 297.78. It looks like it's gonna take almost all day. Dude, we really need to see AMC back above 282, bro. Should I hold my spot calls? What the hell's a spot call? Bro, if we don't get above 282 here soon, this is going to be very bad. ILM, you're allowed to have freedom of speech, brother. People are allowed to go against me. It's just most people that go against me lose money. Obviously, sometimes I'm wrong, and then that rare chance that I'm wrong, the people that go against me will make money, but most of the time, people lose money. Normally, my predictions are spot on. Looks like it's gonna be mostly consolidation day for AMC. Damn it, man. Fuck. This is the scary part, and we're at the scary part all day today. That's gonna be like nerve-wracking. Because this is the part where we either pump up stupid or we crash down. There's no in between. If we lose 275, I have to go. I'm sorry, guys. I have to cash out most of my position if we lose 275. I'll lose too much money if not. I can't just sit there and watch all my gains disappear. Especially as the MACD gets more and more red on the 2-hour time frame and the bands are getting tighter and tighter. And now we're below the blue medium line. I gotta go, guys. I might have to go. We're below the 20 moving average and the bands are tight. This is looking like a dump, dude. Now, every single pullback on Amy's been bought up. That means I should have took profits right in the morning, dude. This is annoying now. I have plenty of time on my calls, but I can't just let them go out of profit. That's ridiculous. Especially since I'm still up even at this point. I'm still up 17% on $2 calls, but every cent up and down I'm losing like $10. I can't do this. Can't just let it go past 275 and just sit there and watch it dump. I'm already down like $30. No, I'm down like $50 from the peak. No, I'm down like fucking like 70, bro. Thought it sold this morning. I had some huge gains. Even at 285, I have some pretty fat gains. Now we're only up 17% total. That's fucking dog shit. I mean, that's not dog shit at all, but still. Compared to the fucking 40 to 45% we were up, that is dog shit. I was up like 45% on my calls this morning. And like everything's flat, so it's gonna be consolidation, bro. Oh my god, bro. And Amy's scaring the fuck out of me, bro. Why are we so far? But we just lost the 20 moving average. We have been using the 20 moving average the whole time, except for right here. We went below it briefly, but then we ran back above it fast. This whole entire time, though, we were above it, except for like right here. But then we went back above it fast. $20 as support, $20 as support, $20 as support, $20 as support, $20 as support. Went below it, got back above it fast. $20 as support, $20 as support, $20 as support. We're below it. I mean, we could go back above it fast again. The bands were getting tight here too with red MACD. But we still went up. So it could just be a consolidation day to day. And like I said, tomorrow we make a nice move. Like we do something like this maybe. Have a slight pullback and then rip for $3 by tomorrow or Wednesday. Could easily see something like this. I just need a little bit more price action and then I'll know exactly what's happening. I just need a little bit more clues. If Amy goes back above 282/285, I can be comfortable. I wish I could fast forward like 1 hour and I would know exactly what's going to happen. I just need like an hour or two more price action and then I'll know exactly what's happening. Damn, this sucks. I just need a little bit more clues. You can always take profits and buy back in later. Yeah, but if I take profits and it goes up, then I missed out. Elvis is retarded. I'm using a small account trading. What a fucking retard, bro. Elvis, I have more money than you, okay? I don't want to be that guy, but I do. I have more money than you, okay? I have more money than you. I have more friends than you. I get more bitches than you. I don't want to be that guy, but I am, bro. I have to be that guy, man. I have more followers than you. I have more clout than you. I have more success than you. I have more everything than you, bro. And I guarantee you, if we went band for band on the bank account right now, I guarantee you, bro, I have way more cash sitting in my bank account than you. So just please shut up. If I really wanted to flex, I could put fucking $50,000 on the small account and turn it into a big account, okay? Just shut up. Please. You guys are so stupid, man. I'm not gonna fucking feed into this shit no more. If you guys don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on. If you guys don't understand that things are for entertainment, then shut the fuck up. And if you don't like me talking about the small account and my small portfolio, then just fucking leave the channel. You won't get no predictions and you'll fucking lose all your money. I'm tired of fucking saying it. I'm not saying it no more because it gives away the illusion and it messes everything up. I'm fucking trolling when I act crazy about a few dollar swings. It's for fucking entertainment. I'm on a small account trading. If I really wanted to, I could put fucking $10,000, $20,000 into the fucking small account if I really wanted to and trade it all, okay? Shut the fuck up. Right now, I'm trying to flip a small amount into a large amount because I got a kid who needs money right now. I also have medical bills that need paid because I got to get a surgery. Anybody else who's talk shit, you're going to get automatically deleted. And you could easily get, if you talk shit 2 times in a row, I'm permabanning you. There's no exceptions, no nothing anymore. You get one chance, and if you get timed out and you come back and talk shit, it's permaban instantly. That's how it's going to be from now on. You get 2 chances. Timeout is your warning. The second one, you get perma deleted. If you don't like me talking about my positions, then leave the channel. Because trust me, we won't miss you. I have 17,000 subscribers. 1 person, 2 people, 10 people I won't miss. 100 people could leave and I'll still have 17,000 people. 150 could still leave and I'll still have 17,000. Some people don't understand it. They don't want to. Yeah, it's one of those 2 things. And I'm not saying I'm rich. I'm not rich. But if I really wanted to flex, I could put enough money into the fucking account where people would be like, yeah, that's a good bit of money. If I really wanted to flex. I could just have the money sitting in there and say, hey, look, everybody, look at how much money I have. I could only trade, I could put fucking 5,000 in there right now and then just have it sitting there and only trade a couple $100 of it at a time. I'm not trying to be that guy, man. If I really wanted to flex, I could put a couple thousand in the account and have it sitting there and say, look, everybody, my account's worth thousands, but I'm only trading a couple $100 at a time. They're not going to be happy till they turn me into the villain. When they turn me into the villain, they're not going to be happy. AMC's consolidating, brother. It's going to be okay. when it comes down to it, dude said I'm a chicken. When it comes down to it, I probably took more risk in my life than he has his whole fucking entire life. Like, I probably take more risk daily than he has in his whole entire life. Like, every single day, I put my balls on the line, my reputation on the line, and I make predictions about stocks. If I'm wrong, people like talking shit. They like rubbing it in my face, all types of shit. But I'm right the majority of the time. Every single time I make a prediction, I'm putting my reputation and I'm putting my balls on the line and my money on the line and put my money where my mouth is. I take more risk daily than some people do their whole lives. I risked everything by taking a chance on going to YouTube. I risked everything by investing in the Bitcoin and crypto and stocks. I risk everything by trading. I risk everything by going to a YouTube instead of a regular job. I risked everything from going from a steady paycheck on a 9 to 5 to ups and downs of YouTube. I know a lot about risk. I know a lot about taking risk. I know a lot about being an entrepreneur. But I pay fucking taxes. I'm 100% self-employed. I take more risk than a majority of people watching. Now, if you run your own business and you trade and you invest, then you take the same amount of risk as me or more. But until you're running a business that's profitable, and you're self-employed and you're trading and you're investing, just keep your mouth shut. I take more risk than you. The only other people that will understand are business owners, true traders, and true investors. And you really got to do both. You have to own a business and trade and invest. Noke is probably okay, but AMC I like better. 2021 stocks are going up. Amen, brother. Amen to you, brother. I appreciate you, homie. AMC tracking with second prediction. AMC tracking with second prediction. We might be forming a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Double bottom would be sick if we break above 285. Look. Double bottom would be sick, y'all. We have to break and hold 285 for it to happen, but we're above the 20 moving average, 10-minute time frame, bullish. AMC also green on the day. $3 end of day could definitely happen. I think tomorrow's going to be more bullish than today. Look at that strong ass candle. Bands are tight. AMC about to move. AMC about to move. IWM looks better than SPY. I still think SPY and IWM are going to go up. It's just how long. AMC just fucking boomed. It might be forming a double bottom. And it just went green MACD 10-minute time frame and just broke above the 20 moving average. And I'm back deep in the money. Thank you. I love God. I love God. I love the DZ fam. Thank you guys so much. Without you guys, I would have nothing. Without you guys, I'd be nothing. DZ fam is the truth. I don't care about turning $1,000 into $3,000. I don't care about turning $5,000 into $10,000. I want to turn $150 into $10,000. I got a kid who needs money. I got medical bills that need paid. AMC double bottom might be forming, guys. And if that's the case, we're going back to $3. I told you $3 is coming during trading hours. I'm telling you, bro. AMC double bottom. We might go back to $3 today, even or as soon as tomorrow. I put information for AMC in the Discord. Information for AMC in the Discord. AMC is the best play. It's better than IWM and SPY. AMC double bottom in play. AMC double bottom in play. Bottom one. Bottom two. We're going back to $3. AMC is going to go back to $3. Yo, D. Donnie, thank you for the jewels, bro. AMC double bottom in play. AMC double bottom in play. It's gonna go back to $3. Oh, now my portfolio's green on the day, and guess what? It's gonna be even more bullish tomorrow. Hold. I told you guys hold, and I told you guys buy down here. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. I do think SPY is going to go up. I also think IWM is going to go up, but I think it's going to take time. Actually, I can move this a little bit. AMC 291, AMC 291. I'm 39% in the money on calls, 26% shares, 3% $3 calls. Yo, Power Stroke, I really appreciate you for supporting the stream, brother. Thank you, Donnie, for the jewels. Power Stroke for the dollar, data dollar. If you bought AMC where I said you're up. If you bought AMC where I said you're up. I think SPY is going to finally go up as well. Everything's building bullish momentum. AMC is still the best play, though. Just hold on, guys. I think Amy's going to do more. I think it's going to go back to $3 during trading hours. Something's telling me 310. Come on, Amy. Hold 285, baby. Come on. I think we're going back to 3. I love seeing the gains that when this thing pops. Anything past 290 and I'm up stupid. $3 calls in the money, shares are in the money, $2.50 calls in the money. I want to see past $3 because I want my calls to be 50 cents in the money on the as far as the strike price. Amy's gonna be even more bullish by tomorrow. If we break and hold 285, we're above the 20 moving average 15-minute time frame. We're about to flip bullish all time frames. IWM looks like it might go stupid. Amy's green on the day, 1.5%. Amy's green on the day. Up 34% on Amy 250 calls. Up 3% on Amy $3 calls. Up 25% on Amy shares. And if you bought down here where I called out the buy, you're up massively. Because I called out a buy on Amy right here. And I said Amy was the best play. That's 3.25% to go. Want to see if Amy holds 285. If Amy holds 285, we're going to go past the $293. If Amy breaks and holds 285, we're going to go to $293. A break and hold of 290 would absolutely moon us. Well, let's do this. A break and hold of 285 will take us to 290, if not higher. But if we break and hold $3, that's where we fucking just go bananas. They shorted 100,000 shares just now. They shorted 100,000 shares just now. They shorted 100,000 shares just now, AMC. So they are scared of it to go to $3. We have 208 people in the building right now, 208 in the building. I would love, this is going to be the battle, the 285. The 285. This is the battle. Because if we break and hold 285, we're going to go crazy. Anything higher than Friday's trading session, we go nuts. And the 285 to 290. I'm gonna put information in the Discord, guys. We're trying to go bullish 10-minute time frame. We're slowly building bullish momentum. I think Tuesday is going to be insane. I might have to hold until then just to see what happens. $285 is going to be a battle, the 285 to 290 for sure. And I explained why in the Discord. See how easily we can flip bullish? Now we're above the 20 moving average. All we need to do is stay above 285. And we could pump. We just used the 20 moving average on the two hour time frame. If we stay above 285, we could pump so stupid, bro. I think it's only a matter of time until we rip. I think Amy closes green on the day, and I think Tuesday and Wednesday are insane. SPY and IWM are still flat. SPY tracking. IWM tracking. I think IWM's going to pull back one more time and then push, and I think SPY's going to pull back one more time and then push. Could see something similar with AMC. If we hold 285 to 290, you're going to see this thing go insane. Bro, the people that can't make money off of a 200% move, bro, like the haters that are like, yo, I understand some people just buy and hold, but that's not what you should do, okay? I understand some people are trapped, but you should have averaged down, or you could have bought a call option any one of these times and made a lot of money. AMC is up over 200% from the lows. And I've been calling it out every step of the way, saying that it would go briefly under $1, and then I said it would rally. It's up 220% from the low to high, okay? How the fuck did you not make money? I called out the earnings pump. I called out this pump here from the falling wedge retest. I called out this pump from the falling wedge. Right here's the dotted line. I called all of these moves. How the fuck could you not make money? This move alone, this move from the falling wedge breakout alone is up 68% on shares and hundreds of percents on calls. Like, I don't fucking understand how some of these people are like, AMC hasn't moved yet. AMC hasn't done anything yet. Bro, it's up 210% in just a few weeks. Bro, if you haven't made money, I'm sorry, you're doing it wrong. I'm not going to say you're stupid, but you're doing something wrong. If you can't make money off of this type of movement, you're not going to be able to make money off of anything. You're never going to make money in the stock market. If a stock can run 220% and you still can't make money, you are never going to make fucking money ever. I called out the bull flag breakout. I called out the falling wedge breakout. I called out the macro falling wedge. I called out the fact that it's going to go under $1 and rip. I called out every step of the way. If there's still some way that you have, I called out a buy this morning that is already printed. From right here, I said, now's the time to buy AIM. You could have bought and sold instantly and made 5%, which would have been like 20% on calls. Bruh, if you ain't making money off of this, bro, you have to learn how to buy low, sell high. And even if you're holding shares, you could still buy a call option. Let's say you have shares from 2021 and they're deep in the red. Guess what? You still could have bought a call option. You could have been holding shares. I don't care if you're holding shares, which you should have took profit from anywhere here. Like, if you saw this and didn't take profits, that's one thing, but I'm not going to talk about that. I know some people missed the move and didn't take profits, but it ran so many times, bro. I made money here. I made money here. I made money trading all of this. I made money on these run-ups. I made money on this run-up here, this little fucking run-up here. I made a decent amount of money on this run-up right here. This was the squeeze, 400%. Bro, AMC makes money if you stop waiting for infinite numbers and start buying low and selling high and stop waiting for whatever the moon is to you. I don't fucking know. But if a stock runs 200%, 400%, 1,000%, that's the moon to me. If I see $200 turn into $1,000, that's the fucking moon to me. I just watched $200 turn to $1,000. If you're only investing $200, you should only expect to make 10 or 20 bucks. If you see $200 turn into $1,000 and you don't take profits, then there's something wrong. You're not going to ever take profits. So some of these people in the comments that are like, AMC hasn't done anything, or bro, you are fucking up. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with me and my predictions.
Wow.
He straight up said he's not denying the hostile takeover.
So
You're fucking up. It has nothing to do with me being right or wrong about my predictions, and everything to do with you not playing the game, not putting money in the, not putting skin in the game, not buying low and selling high. I'm not trying to be mean, but, and it's not all of you. Some of you guys are taking advantage of this. But some people are in the comments like mad that they missed the move. or saying AMC didn't explode yet, and it ran 220%. That's a fucking explosion. 220% in a few weeks' time is a fucking explosion. It's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 weeks. It's been a couple months, and it's ran 220%. It's been 3 months, and it's still going. Bro, if you haven't made any money at all off of this move, this 220% move, there's something wrong with you, not me. How can you not make money off of a 220% move? I just had to say that, guys. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch and like and subscribe. What time frame do you see a rising wedge? AMC's trying to go bullish on the 15-minute time frame. AMC's trying to go bullish 15-minute time frame using the 20 moving average as support. If we hold 285, we pump. We're about to pump again. We're going bullish on the 15-minute now. IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions in the game. SPY also tracking perfectly. This is why I said AMC's the best play. It's already printing. And that's why I said I'm just keeping my money here. FUD is real. I don't understand how people don't make the money, bro. How can you not make money off of a 220% move? Make sure you guys check out my weekly outlook of prediction. Got 1.8K views, by the way. 1.8K views. So like this guy, for example. Where's he at? Right here. He's mad he missed the move, bro. He's there. They be mad they missed the move, dude. They be mad. They be mad as hell they missed the move, dude. They be mad, fam. Damn, we have 1.9K views on that video. $1.9K views on yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction. IWM and SPY still tracking. Pretty much a flat day today. For everything, huh? Even Amy only up 0.71%. Spider-Man is gonna do numbers. The Spider-Man movie. That was like, other than people supporting, that was the main thing people said. Is AMC hasn't exploded. AMC hasn't exploded. Bro, it's up 220%. It did explode, bro. You just missed all of it. And now you gotta hope it runs another 200%. You're late to the party, bro. So this guy has it right. I used to think 2,000 a share, but now actually 100 will do. See, lower your price targets or buy low. AMC hasn't exploded yet. Like, bro, you're lost, bro. This guy said my comments are bot generated because he knows everything. Going to say it exploded yet for the next 12 months. AMC's been pumped. AMC hasn't exploded yet. Bro, if you could have bought calls. I literally printed 100% plus like 4 times already. Come on, Amy, hold 285, baby. Come on. I don't want to cash out. I want to see what happens tomorrow. I want to ride the dragon. The money's best left here in Amy. Just ride the dragon. The only other things I play are IWM or SPY, and they're not doing too hot right now. Plus, if we break and hold 285, we move. I don't understand how a stock can run 200% and people not make money. That's actually crazy to me. I printed 100% multiple times, literally. I've made more money off AMC than SPY stock. And I made a decent bag off SPY stock. And that's what my Weeble account says. I printed well over 100%, like, I printed well over 100%. What? At least 3 times already. Okay, so I printed 100% at least 3 times. And I'm up right now 26% on calls. 1% on Amy $3 calls, 26% on 250 calls, and I'm up 24% on Amy shares. I need Amy to go to 290, and I'm up on the $3 calls. Like, I'll be up. That's my worst position in Amy right now, because we kind of been hovering around these levels for the past couple of days. That's why if we break these, it's gonna be bullish. I bought the $3 calls like way up here somewhere. like right around this push up or pullback. It was somewhere around here. Because every time Amy goes up here, I'm good. But as soon as it comes down here, I'm like flat to slightly down to up. Obviously gamma and shit like that. It would be a lot better if they were in the money. If Amy was above $3, they would be a lot better. The 250 calls move a lot better. The more Amy goes up, the more those calls exponentially become worth more, because the more intrinsic value they have from being in the money. I played $1 calls, 150 calls, and 250 calls all the way up. That's how I know I played it 3 times. This is gonna be my 4th time. So I played the $1 calls, I played the 150 calls, I played the, or did I? It was 150. It was 150, $2, and 250. That's what it was. It wasn't $1 calls. It was the 150s, $2, and 250s that I played. And that was all on this rally. This rally here was $2 and 250 calls. And we played the 150s down here. So I already printed 100% 3 times already. And if somehow I get another 100%, which would be crazy, that'd be my 4th time printing. If I get 100% off of this one, though, that would be a bag. I have a decent sized position now. Still small relatively because I have a small account, but it would even with the small account, it would still be a considerable amount if I printed 100%. In order for that to happen, though, it would have to go to like 310 at least. At least. It'd probably have to go higher than that, like 320. So I don't know if I'll be able to print 100% off of these. But I'll be happy with 50% or 25%. Which right now we are at, on the 250 calls, which is the biggest position, 28%. Yeah, I'd be very happy with a 50% gain on this. If we get my 310 price target, man, I'll be sitting pretty. $3 was the first price target, 310 is the second one. SPY is just sideways. Normally when this happens, though, it rips. It could dump too. Normally when this happens, it makes a huge move. Normally when SPY consolidates, the move that comes after is huge. I think it's going to be a move to the upside. IWM, same thing, consolidating. Normally when this happens on indexes, they make huge moves afterwards. For example, consolidation here. Look at this nice pop. So very similar to what you could see here. Consolidation, could see a nice pop. Tracking perfectly. Make sure you guys like and subscribe again for some of the best stock and crypto predictions you'll find on the interwebs. I need Amy to go to 290 plus, man. After 290 plus, I'm in a really good position and I can just relax. If we come back down, obviously I have to start stressing, but anything 290 above, like I'm so close to being, I love it when you're up 100% and shit like that, because you're so deep in the profits that you can ride the pullbacks without fear. Because if you're in 100% profits and it goes to 75%, not big a deal. But if you're only at like 50 or 30% in the profits and you come down to 10 or 5 or 15%, that's more of a big deal. But if you're up 150, 125% and it comes down to 100 or 80, you're still fucking up. You know what I mean? And I just needed to go to 290, 295 And that puts me around that range where I can start to relax a little bit. It was running so much every day that it just put me deep into gains. Like these days here were sick. When it first broke out of the wedge, ran 28% in 3 days. And then it ran it kept going. Look, it just kept going. Look, once it broke 250, look what happened. Huge pop to the upside. And I said if we broke 250, you would see a nasty move, and we saw a move all the way to 304. I said a break and hold of 250 is going to cause something nasty, and we got an instant pop, which I said would happen. I said you're going to move quick. Instant 14% pop. Ended up going to 304, up another 22%. Ooh, bands are getting tight on the 15-minute time frame. We're above the 20 moving average. I think she's setting up for a pop in the close. So that means Wednesday is going to be tomorrow is going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, so we just need to get through today, and if I'm right, tomorrow is going to be sunshine, and my position will be up massively. All right, so we just got to hold through this bullshit. And if I'm right, we're going to be up massively by tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, let's ride the dragon. I got to wait till Wednesday or tomorrow at least. I have to, for better or for worse. I should have maybe took profits now. But from what I see, tomorrow or Wednesday will be a much better day to take profits. Now, hindsight 2020 would have been great to take profits here in the morning and buy back in. That would have been sick. That would have been sick as fuck. Take profits right away, boom, sell, and then come back in, because we did push up a little bit in the morning. You could have sold into some strength and came back in this bitch. We pushed all the way to 295 right in the morning. Then I could have bought even more contracts. I just want more contracts. The more contracts I can get, the better. IWM's still tracking, man. I'm sorry, guys. This shit's sideways as hell. It should go up, though. IWM and SPY should go up. SPY's tracking perfectly. Expect a dip down and then a pump. Hopefully. I could be wrong about SPY. IWM looks better. Alright, Amy. You're scaring me a little bit, though. We're still in the scary spot. We're looking a lot better, though. We're above the 20 moving average, so this is way less scary. Just had this little bit of a double bottom. That played out. Took us to 290. Almost 291. 291 briefly, actually. We're still above the 20 moving average on the 10-minute, and we're above it on the 15-minute, and the bands are getting tight. So we're bullish on the 5. Green MACD, above the 20 moving average. We're bullish on the 10. Green MACD, above the 20 moving average. And we're bullish on the 15. I just want to see a hold of 285. We're still in the scary spot. A little bit higher. 290, man, and then we're in the sweet spot. We're almost there. I just need to hold through this little bit of volatility. Ooh, we're about to break above the... the 20 moving average on the 30-minute time frame. That will help so much, and that will let me know that we're gonna. Oh my God, yeah, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Because if we can get bullish on the 30, then we can start going bullish on the hourly, and that means that the bands are actually getting tight for another move up instead of a move down. We're still holding the 20 moving average on the hourly, so it's not completely bearish, even though we have red MACD. I think we're consolidating for another move up. Toy Story just did numbers, so we have confirmation of that. Institutions saw it fit to buy. I know they're not stupid, so it's gonna end up going back to $3. Just like SPY sometimes when it does this and pulls back. Even if AMC is gonna go down, they're still gonna give themselves a chance to exit. So they're gonna pump it up to the 304 level. AMC is going back to $3 during trading hours. It's gonna be during trading hours. Most likely tomorrow or Wednesday. I think we're going to get a pump in the close to like 290, 295. And if that happens, we're going to get the $3 tomorrow. I just want to fast forward like an hour, bro. I just need a little bit more clues, bro. We're so close. We look really good, though. We look a lot less sketchy than we did before. So I can kind of relax. I kind of am relaxed. Because what I can see pretty clearly here on the smaller time frames that we're gonna push up. It just might take a little bit longer than I want. And being right at the 285 sucks, because we're right there. Where we're also just only slightly green on the day. Like, I just want to see it green. 3%, 5%. And 290 would give us about 4 or 5%, I think. No, it'd be like 3%. It has to be at least 2%. I can do the math right now. Yes, it would be 2 more percent. So yeah, we'd be at about 3% green. GameStop, I don't know if it's gonna break 22, and Institution's not too sure. All my calls are dated for months out. Oh my God, we're at 17,000. We're at 17,169 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys have been going insane lately, and I really appreciate all the love. Come on, Amy, do it for me. The 15-minute time frame looks so bullish. I remember there was a setup on Apple like this one time, and it printed, heading in the close. In fact, it was the one that I printed that like 30 or 45% gains instantly, and I did it twice. SPY tracking. IWM tracking. I'm not sure about the institutional thing with the short interest, my friend. Yeah, it looks like Amy is setting up. 15-minute time frame looks really good, especially if we hold 285. I think institutions are accumulating right now. I think that's what's happening. 32 million volume. Bullish hammer candle, by the way. Bullish hammer candle off of the bands, by the way. Fuck yeah, bro. Bullish hammer candle off of the bands. That is hella fucking bullish, dude. Right here's the Bollinger Bands, and we just did a bullish hammer candle off of them. Well, if we break back above 287, that means we're back above the bands. Yo, God's gift. Thank you for the jewels, bro. We just need to get, we just need to go to 290, man, and we'll fly. Anyone looking at like the buy orders and stuff like that? Give me some information. We just got some buy orders coming in. Who's got level 2 data? Talk to me. Oh yeah, she's looking good. She's curling up. She's curling up. Come on, Amy. I think we might pop soon. I think we might pop to 290 or higher. I think a pop might come here, guys. We already got 2,000 views. We're at 2,000 views. 2,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for the support. We might hit 3,000 plus views today. If AMC goes up any higher than this, we'll definitely hit 3,000 views. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop just got a pop. GameStop just got a pop. GameStop waking up. If GameStop wakes up, that will help Amy out, because then they could put pressure on all sides. Love to see those pop candles. We love them. 285 buys. Oh, we're sell walls right here. AMC. We're in the sell walls right now. That's why we're consolidating. They're trying to keep us down. I think they're accumulating right now. Major sell walls. They're accumulating. I've seen this before. Buy orders and sell orders are accumulating. They're trying to pin the price so they can fucking buy. All I need to confirm that is the volume to be decently high. Let me see the volume. $32. It's not as high as the 81. But, I mean, we still have a lot of time left. It's still decently high. Because some of these days that we went up, for example, this day was 49 million and we went up 9%. This day was 9% and it was only 59 million. This day we went up 7% and it was 39 million. And we're already at 32 million. Yeah, they're accumulating, bro. Damn it, man. We're going to have to pull back a little bit, though. I'm scared. They got buy orders here at 274 down to 266. Buy orders here at 280 to 271. Lots of buy orders. Buy orders here at 277 to 271. Sell orders, though, right here at 288 to 315. So they're trying to pin it right now. But I think we consolidate and push up. Could be wrong. We're starting to look bullish here on the smaller time frames. I just want to see the bigger time frames look a little bit better, but that's where it starts, on the smaller time frames. I want to see us back above the 20 moving average here on the 30-minute. I want to see us remain above it here on the hourly while we have this red MACD. We don't want to get too bearish. Definitely coming down a little bit, though, here, guys. High, but I mean, you know, this could just be a consolidation. Doesn't mean it's a top. Damn it. I wish that double bottom just played out and we ripped, though, man. We're so close to having another big move up, dude. We're so close. So goddamn close, dude. Oh, God. SPY's about to fucking pump, dude. Look how tight these bands are. I might have to get in on this. IWM, SPY, all that's about to pump, dude. I don't know what I should do. I might have to get in on this. IWM and SPY are about to rip, bro. SPY is about to fucking rip, and IWM is about to go up. Look how long the green... This thing, it just held the key level. Look how tight the bands are. Above the 20 moving average. 15. Look how tight. Dude, we're going to get a push in the close. I don't know what to do. I could make some money off SPY real quick and come back in. But once all of them pump, they're probably going to all pump together. That's the hard part. You'll probably see this all relatively at the same time. SPY will make its move, IWM will make its move, and AMC will make its move. AMC getting a little bearish here on the smaller time frames, but that's fine. On the 5-minute, we're still looking good. Want to see it above 285. I really want to see it hold the 20 moving average here on the 15-minute time frame. That's kind of going to be the deal breaker for me if I stay or go, for real. I really want to see what happens tomorrow. I wish my card was ready, because I would just add more money. I would really like to add more money. Boom, baby! Yeah! Just got a fat check. Guess whose YouTube check just dropped? Thank you so much, DZ fam. I love you guys so much. We might pull back here on the short-term AMC. I don't want to go through any more pain. SPY's about to go up right now. I just cash out and come back in. And IWM's about to launch. I could go to either of these and make money right now. Alright, well, first thing what we're gonna do is check if our card can be... So let's see if we can get some money on here. That's a no-go. We gotta wait for our card to come. I did order a debit card. I had one the whole time, but since I ordered one, it just turned my virtual one off. I had a virtual card I could have used the numbers for. It literally says, some things require a debit card. Here's your virtual debit card. I had that the whole fucking time. And then... But now I ordered a card, so I'm gonna have a physical card and a virtual card. But since I ordered the physical card, the virtual one is not working right at the moment. SPY tracked 1000% perfectly with my prediction, by the way, just so everyone knows. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Some guy was talking about, no offense to you, dude, if you're still listening, but he was talking about a SPY crash today, that the VIX was gonna squeeze. Like, no offense to you guys, but look, if you're still watching, dude, look what happened. My prediction tracked perfectly. IWM just boomed. Like, I'm telling you guys, I know what's gonna happen before it happens. Okay, based off of technicals. All right, now we're gonna add some money here to Weevil. Hopefully it does like last time and gives me half of it. Alright, so IWM looks really good. If I would have bought calls where I was saying I would have been up already though. I could have played a quick 0 day for a quick thing and came back to AMC literally right back where I was. Yo, that would have been the most disgusting thing if I went out and cashed out of AMC and then went to IWM and made money and then bought AMC back. There's still time on IWM. Dude, if you played calls in the morning off IWM or had the calls from Friday, you made so much money. Danny Lamb, if you had the calls from Friday, I'm disappointed if you didn't take profits, bro, because that means you bought them when I called out in the Discord, and that means you bought them way down here, bro. And if you didn't take profits, that's very disappointing, bro. That's a very big move. That's a lot of money. It's a 1.5% move on IWM. That printed. We take those and that's it. If you buy in IWM or SPY and it moves at 1.5% and you don't take profits, that's greedy. Man, this thing looks really good. IWM looks so good, dude. I want to play it. I wish I had my card. So I could just add. I would add money just to play IWM. I would have added it on Friday. That's how good. I mean, IWM looks so good with this megaphone breakout. It's going to go to 300, like I said. It's going to. And I knew that. Off this megaphone, I called 300. IWM looks so fucking good, dude. This thing looks... Wow. It's 100% going to 300. Nothing's guaranteed, but if I'm ever sure about something, I'm sure this is about to go to fucking 300. Probably easily by Friday. I think AMC is about to do something like this. Damn it, IWM looks so good, bro. I wish I could have entered down here. Cause you're already in such a good spot. It's gonna print more. God damn, man. I wish I could have entered on that. And AMC really stayed like the same. I could have maybe got in and out and came back. And I still have a position in AMC, even if I sell the $2 calls. I would only need to sell the $2 calls. That would give me enough to play IWM. I would still have a position in AMC. I don't know if I can afford the call dated for tomorrow anymore. I could before. Yeah, it was only 95 bucks. Now it's not. Now it's $109. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. So it's already up $15. If I could have bought it for under 100, it would have been worth it. AMC's gonna start pushing up now. The thing is, though, the $2 calls is my biggest position. If AMC really starts to run, that's what's going to make me money, the 250 calls. Plus, they're in the money, and I have the most of those. If I sell the 250 calls, all I have left is $3 calls and some shares. The 250 calls are my biggest position in AMC. added some money, so we'll just wait. Maybe even buy more AMC. The money should come by the end of this week. IWM's definitely gonna pump though, dude. I think AMC's the play though, man. It's just IWM you can make like $100 like this. Fast. AMC with the 250 calls, with everything I have, I could make 100 fast if it runs. Like if it does it 10% day, with what I have, I will make a good bit on the small account. Like if it ran a 3 or 310, I will have made a decent amount on the small account. Shit, just the last when I sold my last set of calls and bought back in here, I think it from here to here it closed me up like 25% on my own whole entire portfolio. That's 7% move. So yeah, if we go, yes, if we go to $3 plus, I'll have made a decent amount. I have multiple contracts and shares. GameStop trying to make a new high of the day. GME has resistance at 2161. Let's see if it breaks that first before we go any higher. AME at 286. AME at 286. See how tight the bands are getting on the 15-minute time frame? We just used the 20 moving average of support. I think Amy's setting up for a pump in the close. We're about to get 30-minute green MACD. We're almost there. And we're almost above the 20 moving average on the 30-minute time frame as well. This is big, guys. I'm going to have to let IWM pump without me. I got to stay where I'm at with Amy. She's literally right where she needs to be to take off. The 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame is now curling up and trending up, and we're using it as support. This is all very bullish. This looks so good. Amy's actually very easy to read right now. For the past couple of days, she's been pretty easy to read, and I love it. It looks like we're going back into an uptrend. You see how we, for example, the 20 moving average is trending down, and we use it as resistance, downtrend. Now we're above it, and it's curling up. That means uptrend. Yeah, if I would have bought the call, I would have made a decent amount. I was gonna buy a $2.99 IWM. It was at $95 at the time I was gonna buy it. By tomorrow, it would have printed. It is now worth $114. Now worth 114. It would have printed by tomorrow. It's already printing a little bit. By tomorrow, it's going to be in the money. I'd probably go to 300 by tomorrow. Tomorrow's close. Like, probably in the morning, you'll see a pop almost for 300. Could have sold it in the strength. It would have been a banger play for sure, but it's all good. Worth 125 now. Spy tracking. IWM tracked perfectly, guys. IWM tracked perfectly. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. This is over an hour's worth of predictions that IWM tracked perfectly with. We called out this move here, this bottom, which you could have easily played calls on. And we called out this move here, which you could have easily played calls on. Making money. I'm literally giving out life-changing information. Money information. I called out this bottom here. You could have played calls, made money. We called out this consolidation to pop up. You could have bought calls anywhere along here and made money. Guys, like and subscribe to learn how to print. Like and subscribe to learn how to print. We are printing over here, guys. Life-changing information right here, right now. Learn. We got the information. Come on, Amy, get a pop. Please. So I stop getting a FOMO on IWM, please. Get a pop, get a pop. 290, come on. Get mad FOMO on IWM. Just pop to 290 and that will help me out. IWM is about to get 15-minute green MACD. Amy looks like she's gonna pump in the close, dude. Or tomorrow. Amy's definitely setting up for $3. The whole dilemma is if I sell the 250 calls, that's my biggest position that will actually make money. But I will still have shares and calls, but $3 calls. I would have to sell the 250 calls to play IWM or SPY. It would give me enough money to play either or. I already missed some of the move on IWM, but I think there's some left. I already missed 0.39%, which I called out down here about the call options. Realistically, I would want to be in it already because I would already be up, and then I could wait for the rest instead of chasing after the last little bit. But I really think it's going to go to 300 here within the next... Well, now it's pumping. I really think IWM is going to go to 300 probably by as soon as tomorrow. That call's got to be worth a decent a bit now. Yeah, 140. I'd have made bank. I was going to buy it at 95. I'd have made a little bag for the small account. Could have came back. The thing is, Amy and IWM kind of go together. AMC is literally inside of IWM. So if they move, if IWM pushes up, AMC is probably going to push up with it. The only thing about IWM is it makes money a little bit faster than AMC. As far as like per tick movement. Unless you have a bunch of calls or something like that. I already missed a majority of the move. The rest of it would be to 300. I mean, that's still a fat move. But I would have loved to get in here and then play to 300. That would have been a very good play. By then, though, Amy's going to be at like $3. GameStop resistance 261. What up, bro? How you feeling, Cosmos? Damn, IWM pumped, man. And Amy's the same. I could have did it, bro. Could have had a wham bam, thank you, man. Realistically, I'd want to hold IWM until tomorrow, though. It pumped from when I called out. Alright, well now we don't have to worry about it. Amy actually pulled back. I think we're consolidate around these levels and push up heading into closes from what I see. Hopefully, anyways. Alright, so I guess I just need to wait till tomorrow. Because now the only thing I'd want to play is Spy. And I don't think I have enough for a Spy call for tomorrow. Because IWM, I missed most of the move. Absolutely do not. Spy breaking above 745 is bullish. If it holds this, it's going to see a push up towards 746, 747. Want to see Amy hold 285? IWM is going to have a small little pullback here. Thank you for subscribing, Jeffrey. Holy smokes, we're at 17,172 subscribers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. IWM going crazy. IWM going crazy, bruh. IWM about to hit 299. This is the one time I should have rolled. That drone's worth 170 now. I'd have made like 75 bucks. Off of one per contract. Well, Amy stayed the same. Amy every other time printed for me. I mean, I'm still up, but I want to make max money. Damn, it hit 299.03. And Spy tracked perfectly. Spy tracked perfectly. Spy tracked 1,000% perfectly, guys. This is hours of tracking. Hours of tracking. Made 350 total IWM covering Spy losses. Good job, brother.
THX4IWM
Good job, homie.
callout. Made $350 covering Spy loss.
Guys, if you want to help out, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. That helps out for free. I repeat, like and subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Bro, IWM ripped, bro. Fucking pumped. It's gonna go to 300 price target by tomorrow, if not today.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
IWM fucking ripped, dude. Make sure you guys like, and subscribe. IWM major resistance at 299. IWM major resistance at 299. So there's no way. This is where I would take profits. So the move from IWM is gone. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day. Damn it, I wish I could have played that move, bro. Or even the megaphone breakout on Friday, I would have liked to play, but soon. As soon as the debit card comes, we'll be adding instantly, settle instantly. We'll be able to play whatever move we want. Forever. If we see something we like, we add. And we play. And that's exactly what I need, because in case a very good setup comes and I want to take risk, I need to be able to add instantly. For example, I would have done it here for sure off of the IWM. Could have added like 500 and bought 2 contracts. Boom. Made 1,000 real quick. And then we'll put it back in the bank. I'll pull 500 out, make 1,000. In fact, I'll pull 500 out, make 1,000, and put 500 back and leave 500 in the account. So I return my money safely back into the account. That's why I need the card to do it instantly, bro. Because I'm gonna fucking go out. I'm gonna find a falling wedge or some shit. Print like I did on NVTS. Like I said, hey, I need to make this 50 into 100. I said I need to make 50 bucks into 100. I found a play. I played it. I turned 50 into 100. I'll do that, except I'll take 500 out, turn it into 1,000, and then put the fucking 500 back safely into my bank, and then I'll have 500 extra dollars to play around with. But I'm only gonna do that on key setups like falling wedges and stuff. And if that one off chance happens, like now where the falling wedge or whatever the case may be doesn't play out, so be it. But how many times have we seen falling wedges play out? Just here alone, 1, 2, like on AMC alone, 3, Bitcoin, SPY, Bitcoin, bull flags. We'll play that type of stuff. We'll take 500 out, load it up, flip it, and put it back. Nice and easy. Or take 1,000 out, flip it, put it back. Maybe IWM can do more than 300. Or make 20% and put... So we'll make 20%. We'll put 500 out. Make $100 and then put 500 back, have 100 to play with. Amy's pulling back, bro. Come on, man. Just a little bit. I need this shit to go up. Every cent moves my account. I already missed the move on IWM now. That would have been the move. to play. Now you would have to hold to tomorrow for anything else. So that's done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was the move that I predicted right here. Boom, boom. Little $50 to $80 printer right there. So now we just wait for Amy. Ooh, SPY looks like it's going to try to push up here heading in the close. SPY looks like it's going to try to make a nice move running in the close. If you played a call dated for tomorrow, I think that would print. I'll put one in the Discord that I'm looking at. So if you grab something like this should be good. I'm going to show you guys in the Discord. Alright guys, I gave you some information in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Bro, IWM's trying to give me severe FOMO. This contract that I called out is going to print so stupid, dude. I called out a contract Friday, and I called out another one today. It's printing so stupid. You guys got to join the Discord if you want to make bread. All the meanwhile, us Amy scared me. They're trying to shake me the fuck out right now. God damn it. I know Amy's gonna push into close, but I could make a lot of money right now. I could still have a position in Amy, but these are much more risky. Oh God, what do I do? Now is even a worse position. Now I need to keep that in mind because IWM already made half of the move that I was looking for. There's only a little bit left. I was looking for a move from 297 to 300. Now it already went to 299. There's only 300 left. And I can't afford the 299 contract, which is now worth $147. If I would have bought it for $95, I would have made it back. I could buy a $300 contract for tomorrow for $95. That is a huge risk. It is not as much risk as if I would have bought the $2.99 dated for tomorrow down here. I could hold AMC and wait for tomorrow, which is probably going to be a pump day. I'm still up 26% on Amy call 2 to 250 calls. Those are the ones I'd have to cash out.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
You're pre-approved for a $300 loan. All right, so if I get this loan out, they'll give me $300 and I only have to pay $318 for 3 months. So if I could flip the $300 into, yo, is this a free infinite money glitch? If you can do it right. Let's say I get a $300 loan from Chime. If the loan term says 3 months and the total cost will be $318, all I would have to do is take that $300, 300 plus 20%. Okay. I'd only have to make 10%. I could easily make 10%. All right, so all I have to do is make 10 to 20% off of one single trade, and then I can pay the loan back in its entirety and still have money left over. Is that an infinite money glitch? I get the loan. It goes directly into my bank. I put that loan. Wait, what is this? Let me see what this is. It says 106.4 a month. No, that's $70 a month. Why does it say $318 total cost? Oh, there's no way. It's not that easy. No, I'd have to pay $35. I'd have to pay monthly. What if I pay it off before the month's over, though? $106 a month, it says 35%. APR. The APR represents the annual percentage rate and may be useful comparing various loan options. So they'll give me a $300 loan for a 35.9% APR. But if I pay it back before the month's over, bro, I need the infinite money glitch. Get a loan, flip it. Yeah, SpaceX is a scam. I try to warn everybody. Guess what? Guess where SpaceX is going next? Under 150. Just like I said. And it's actually doing it way faster than I thought. Next thing you know, SpaceX is going to be at like 75, 50 bucks. I told you guys it was going to be a pump and dump. You could have made money on the way up easily, but you had to sell. I hope you guys made money, but I hope you guys listened to that it was a scam. I'm going to get this loan and flip it. Infinite money glitch. You should have put puts on Space. Dude, puts for SpaceX are $1,000 fucking dollars or $3,000. And I've been saying SpaceX was going to go down. If you want to put on SpaceX right now, it's $700 for one. I don't think anybody wants to do that. Unless they're fucking rich. You're going to risk $700 on one contract? AMC has 2.3 million shares available to short. GameStop has 3.3 million. All right, so the move for IWM already happened, so I still think it can go higher, but that was the move I was looking for. So if I was going to play it, I should have played it. Hindsight 2020, I could have played it and came back to AMC and bought an additional contract. And I could have bought AMC around 285. I could have, oh my God. I could have, when did it take off? So let's say I bought here when I was thinking at 1330. Oh my God, I could have sold AMC for like 282, 285, and then bought it back. That would have been the sickest move ever if I did that shit. That'd have been so sick, bro. If I went out of AMC, flipped it on IWM, and then came back and bought more AMC. Oh my God, this shit's fucking just bothering me right now, dude. I really need to get away from this level. It's pissing me off. I need to step away. I need it to just be tomorrow already. This shit's pissing me off. I know tomorrow's going to be way better for AMC. Today was definitely a consolidation day. Bullish hammer candle. We're definitely going to pump tomorrow, in my personal opinion, especially if we close above 285. If we close above 285, that's golden for tomorrow. I might as well just wait till tomorrow. I got plenty of time on these calls. Let's just wait. I'm ready to play something else, though, man. AMC's been good, though. AMC's been good. Just today's consolidation. I think my portfolio is still up, slightly up from where it was on Friday, though. No, we are down 2.2%. I would love to see that say up 2.2% by close. That way we close on a green day. That's all. If I traded IWM, bro, just because you don't have enough confidence in your ability to trade, listen, I think I could get a loan and I think I could flip it and pay it all back. Yes, that's risky as shit, but don't be mad at me because I have confidence in myself that, hey, I could get this loan. I could easily make 20% and pay it all back. Mofos be mad at a dude that's confident, bro. They be mad as fuck. Confidence. Get you some. Nowhere did I say, hey guys, you should all go get loans and go flip them. I never said that. I'm talking about myself. We're at 17,173 subscribers. Confidence. Get you some. Come on, we need to see Amy hold 285, man. 285 is the key. Bro said I got a loan, now I'm homeless. I'm actually pre-approved for $1,000. It said it'll give me a $300 loan. It said it will spot me $200, and then another $300 on what's this shit called? Pay now or some shit. It said it will give me a $300 loan at 35.5% APY. It will spot me $200. So I have spot me $200 and a loan for $300. Okay, so I have a total of $500. God damn you, AMC. Every cent my shit moves. Now I'm only up 21%. That's bullshit. I can't accept anything less than 25% gains. I really hope I'm right about tomorrow. I really do. Because if holding all day was a mistake, I'm going to be mad. When I could have played IWM 1,000 times and made a bag. And had a green day. And I could have cashed out of Amy this morning right away. I think I got greedy because I really should have cashed out Amy this morning. Because my play was the Toy Story thing. I think I got a little greedy. My whole thing was the Toy Story thing, and I could have just took the gains that it gave me this morning at 295. Then I could have played IWM. The whole thing is, though, I look at AMC differently because the calls are dated monthly. So it's like you have so much time. It's almost like a goddamn share. See, this is getting scary, bro. Now we're getting back to scary zone. I don't like this. We're only so far away from not being scary zone. 290, everything above 285 is good. Below is bad. If we go to 275, I gotta go. And I'll come back later. I'll keep my $3 calls and I'll keep my shares, but the 250s have to be sold if we go below 275. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing. That way you guys can do whatever you need to do. Not financial advice, of course. I still think it's going to push up tomorrow, but I got to do what I got to do. We made higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Everything looks good, and we're still above the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame with green MACD. I really wouldn't just watch the 15-minute time frame because that's what matters right now. This is definitely a consolidation day for a blast off tomorrow. I might as well just hold till tomorrow. I still think AMC closes green. And SPY's not looking as strong as I thought. Ever since SpaceX came out, dude, SPY is fucking horrible. SpaceX is fucking just poop. I wish it never came, dude. I wish SpaceX was never here. God damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, the move already happened on IWM, so I missed it. I might as well just hold. There's no other plays now. IWM. This was calling me. This move. The white dotted line prediction was calling me. Printed 0.63% and it printed me like 50, 60, 70 bucks. God. Please. Well, if 270 comes, I have to cash out at least some position. You guys can do what you want, but if 270 comes, or 275 comes, I'm cashing out some of my position. I'll still have Amy position, but I have to cash out some. I still have stop loss at 270 or 275, so I have no control over it. I still think Amy closes green on the day. VIX is going up, VIX is going up, VIX is going up. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Hopefully you guys took profits on IWM. Information in the day trade chat Discord. It's those stupid sell walls. They have these sell walls layered up. They have these sell walls layered up to try to pin us, dude. Look how many fucking sell walls there is. Look. 1, 2, 3, like 5 layers of sell walls. They're trying to pin us. They're trying to pin us so we don't go to fucking $3, dude. I think they're accumulating right now. Volume's too high to be sideways, bro. 38 million volume. Nah, tomorrow's blast off day, bro. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. Just like the old days, man. We watch mostly AMC all day. I love it. I love it. Just like the old days. Guys, we streamed all day today. We streamed all day today. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe and show love for the all-day stream. Well, that would mean that this is the top. They're accumulating because it's going to $4 or $5 as predicted, brother. Macro. Think about it. Exactly. You don't accumulate the top. This isn't the top. AMC's still undervalued, bro. AMC should easily be higher than 3.99 billion. It's only 2.03 billion. AMC is going to $4 or $5 when it's all said and done. Guys, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour.
This is madness.
AMC coming back. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. IWM tracked perfectly, but SPY did not. SPY had a small pop up and then drop. Still think it could come up a little bit, but IWM, that's why I said IWM looks better than SPY. IWM tracked perfectly, bouncing huge to the top. Could have played calls, made money. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC dropped down as predicted and now pumping as predicted. See how I called for this drop down? And then I called for this move up? Look at that. We called for this drop down and we called for this move up. AMC tracking perfectly. If you guys want the best predictions for stocks and crypto, like and subscribe right fucking now. Make sure you join the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up my email, data0official5 for the information. If you're not aware, AMC did absolute numbers. Toy Story 5. The movies are not dead. AMC coming back disgusting. AMC coming back disgusting. If we 285, if we hold 285, we pop. If we hold 285, we pop. I think we're gonna see a pop in the close. I think we're gonna see a pop in the close, and I think Amy runs tomorrow. If you have time, bro, if you have time on your SPY call, you're fine. It's only down. It's only down 0.20%, bro. Unless you bought up here. If you bought up here, then you're fried. IWM pullback in play. IWM's about to lose the trend line. IWM puts. IWM puts. IWM puts about to print double top. If we lose this trend line, IWM dumps. If we lose the trend line, IWM dumps. Amy tracking perfectly. Amy tracking perfectly. I trust my predictions. I trust my predictions. My predictions say hold and just do Amy. Nothing else. My predictions say hold and just do Amy. And I have a stop loss on worst case scenario. And no matter what, this trade will be profitable. We're either going to go higher and I'm going to make more as projected, or we pull back and I get stopped out and it's still profitable. Those are the only two outcomes. All right, we're now below the 20 moving average. We need to stay above this. We need to stay above 285, man. That's all we need to do is just be above 285. Where are these fucking sell orders, bro? They're at 285. God damn it, dude. They really know what they're doing right now. They are doing everything they can to keep us a fucking away from 285. That is the key level. That is the level we must break. God. Stupid bastards. Who has level 2 data? Are they buying or selling? We have bullish hammer candle in the daily time frame. I think we look good for continuation up, but it's not going to be till tomorrow. Earliest it will be is in the close. Hopefully we get a pop in the close. That would confirm everything. Just need to be above 285, bro. We consolidated all day today. We're fine. Still very annoying. Riding the dragon right now, fam. We are riding the dragon up and down. $189 in the building right now. $189 in the building. Johnny, what up? 190 in the building. 7 on Twitch. So basically 200. Spy trying to get a bounce. IWM must hold 297 to stay bullish. Possible short-term downside. Oh my god. Annoying as fuck. They definitely know how to annoy me today. Now I'm only up 24% on Amy calls 250 and 23% on Amy shares. Every cent matters. I just needed to be above 285, bro. Hopefully we break this shit tomorrow. I think I see what's happening. But I could always be wrong, man. That's the scary part. I'm pretty sure I see what's happening. I think we've been fighting with this level for 1-2 days, and I think we're going to break above it. We made higher low, higher low, higher low. I think we're going to break above it tomorrow. Or heading in the close. If we do it heading in the close, that's confirmation. But even if we do it tomorrow, I think we're going to do it tomorrow. At the latest, it will be Wednesday. What data drops do we have? We have data drops on Thursday. $9.3 million shares available to short AMC. 9.3 million. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna push up tomorrow. I'm almost certain. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, but I'm almost certain we're gonna push up tomorrow. If we could just close above 285, that would help confirm it. Like, there's a couple things I want to see. I would love to see a close above 285. I would love to see a pump heading in the close. If not pump heading in the close, then I would like to see a pump above 285 in the morning. Like a strong impulse candle above 285 in the morning. That would take us to 290. And then we could easily have like a big update. Like you could see something like this. So let's say we get the pump and the close, then you would see something like this maybe. Retest. Let's say we close it below 285. You see something like this. Strong impulse in the morning, retest 285. Push up afterwards. I'm fairly confident that we're going to be pushing up tomorrow, but I mean, this is getting a little scary. Because now 10-minute is red. It might just be time to go. Hourly is getting more and more red. We're consolidating, but when it's time, it's time. The market doesn't care. We have to see this move up that I'm looking for. We are in power hour. We have 45 minutes left. Well, I'll be damned, man. Well, if we're going to consolidate for a whole week, I'm not sticking around for that. I don't think we consolidate for a whole week, though. Can't argue with the market. Just got to follow what it does. We got time on the calls, but I need to maximize I need to maximize buying power. I can't just sit around. If I had more buying power to trade other things, I would hold. But I don't. I need to use this buying power for other things. I can't let it just go into the red, or I can't let it go down. I got to utilize it. Now we're below the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame as well. Hourly time frame below the 20 moving average. Bands are tight. Might get stopped out here, guys. I moved my stop up a little bit. If I get stopped out, it is what it is. Nvidia is what pulled SPY back. Nvidia's been shitty lately. Another day with AMC. IWM looks like it's about to push back up. IWM is about to push back up. Up. I'm about to get stopped out. I'm about to get stopped out. We go back up tomorrow. AMC goes back up tomorrow. I don't think SPY's gonna go back up, dude. IWM might. Damn, I can't believe it deviated, bro. We were looking so good. I can't believe we didn't get a pump in the close. This is not good, guys. We could still bounce, but... Close hasn't happened yet. Maybe we still will get the pump, but I don't know, man. If I made a mistake... Could that have been the dip before the rip? Oh, fuck. I almost got stopped out on that, dude. I would have been sick. Bro, I'd have been sick as fuck if I got stopped out on that. Stop loss hunting. They were trying to hunt my fucking stop, bro. You fucking bastards. Yo, I was an inch away from getting stopped out on that. An inch. An inch away from getting stopped out. Oh my God. Bro, they try to hunt my loss. It still could come down. This could be a retest, though. This could be a retest. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. We got to get past this 285 or we're fucked. If we keep projecting from 285, we're going to dump. We just hit the liquidity pocket, that's all. We just hit the buy orders. See the buy orders? See the buy orders? We just hit the liquidity pocket, that's all. Look, liquidity pocket bounce. We still have sell walls at 185. They're trying to control us, consolidate us. They're trying to accumulate because we're going to rip like tomorrow or Wednesday. Bro, I was an inch away from getting stopped. IWM looks like it's going to push back up. Bro. I swear they're accumulating right now because tomorrow we rip. Because Toy Story finished it. Toy Story numbers were stupid, bro. We broke records. AMC enjoys its busiest week of 2026. Busiest weekend of 2026. The busiest weekend of 2026. Earnings is gonna come up. I'm telling you, bro. AMC's finna go nuts. It's far from over. Far from over, dude. Reported 160 million domestic. Is the 7th, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Earnings is coming. AMC is not as far from done. It's busiest weekend. Busiest. Yo, thank you for the subscribe, Randy. Appreciate you, bro. We're at 17,174. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, brother. SPY looks like it wants to come back a little bit. We're not out of the woods yet. We have to get above 285. We need a lot of buying. There's no way. God damn it, dude. Somebody buy shares. Everyone buy shares. We need a whale to buy shares. We need someone to buy a bunch of shares and keep buying all the way in the close. We gotta blast past these. We gotta blast past this 285 and these sell walls, and it's gonna take a lot of buying to do that. We need a lot of fucking buying, a lot. AMC's undervalued, bro. AMC's undervalued, bro. It just did the busiest weekend ever. It said ever. Oh no, it said of 2026. That means more than Memorial Day. And Memorial Day was insane. Busiest weekend ever. Or of 2026, guys. You understand? This could be the retest, though. The retest for a move down. I'm scared. I might get stopped out here. Woo, we back though, we back. I was down big, guys, damn. Scary little dip right there. Every cent counts. Come on, 285. We're starting to get green MACD again. Come on, baby, yes. Back above that 20. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Come on, 285. I know it, I know it. We're gonna get the pump in the close, maybe. We might get the pump in the close. I'm telling you guys, tomorrow we pump. I'm telling you, bro. I just need to see, bro. I just need to see the close. If we dump in the close, then we're fucked. But if we can close around 285 or above it, if we close above it, that would be better, man. Tomorrow we should push up. We got a bullish hammer candle so far. We should close with it. It's not closed yet. All right, it's a little bit different now because it's a little bit fatter. We need to close higher. We need to close 285. It's still a hammer candle, but I would like to see this body be a little bit less fat. So we really do need to be above 285. It's that important. That's right where the sell orders are. Well, they're at 286. Damn it, dude. This is crazy. This is wild. It's gonna take longer than tomorrow. It's gonna take till Tuesday. We're gonna have to consolidate forever. I know the stock is gonna go up. I do. It's going to hit my $3 price target during trading hours. It did hit it, but it's going to hit it during trading hours. The question is how long? Because ultimately, I think we're going back to $4 or $5. I'm going to keep saying that so everyone understands. This play is far from done, and you can make a lot of money. I just have to get out of it because I have a large position in it on the small portfolio. And I need to go flip other places if this thing's going to consolidate and or pull back. If it's not making cash, I got to dash. I got to go chase the bag. And I can still have a position in it. I would still have my $3 calls. And I would still have my shares. While it does do its thing. Amy's not shaking ass. I gotta dash. When in doubt, she better be putting out. We're almost out of the woods, but not yet. God dang it. Every little candle matters, every second, every cent. I just need a couple inches here, man. Closing flat on the day is definitely, with the 36 million, how much do we have? 40 million now? People trying to tell me that's not accumulation. 42 million in closing flat on the day, that's accumulation, my friend. I don't know what stock school you studied at. We're accumulating for a macro move higher. This is a macro technical rally based off fundamental improvement. Box office is up 9% year over year. AMC is seeing amazing foot traffic. AMC is getting money different ways, from live concerts and all types of other shit. Selling merchandise, selling food. Like, bro. And the debt runway got extended, so there's no ways people can argue bankruptcy. You're gonna see a fundamentally driven rally. It's $4 or $5, if not higher. That's why Adam Aaron bought shares. He's in bed with the hedge funds. He already knows the fucking plan. He already knew AMC was gonna start going up. Ever since Adam Aaron bought shares, the stocks did nothing but go up. Imagine that. Adam Aaron has never bought shares ever. He's a stingy motherfucking you know what. The motherfucker never spent any of his own money on shares. He gets paid in shares. And he's talking about, I'm the largest shareholder. No shit, you get millions of shares a fucking year, you dumbass. For free. And you get paid cash, you loser. Guys, I feel your pain. I'm the largest shareholder that I got all for free, so I could give a fuck what happens to him. And that's why he kept saying, 2026, guys. 2026. 2026. Because he and his hedge fund buddies knew that by 2026, the stock would be diluted enough where they never have to cover their short positions and they can instantly shuffle around in that this giant $700 million float. And now they're going to run it up fundamentally because they all went long. Let's see if we can find evidence of institutions buying. We probably can't yet, but it should be here.
JK, really? Eskimos.
It should be here. It should be long enough. I think they started accumulating. We don't even have Q1 2026. Well, no, it says 655K bought, 318K sold. So more buying than selling, but we don't have numbers like that. But they've been buying in Q1, Q2, Q3. Saying right now 28% institutional ownership. Number of institutional owners buying in the last 12 months, 98. Number of institutional owners selling in the last 12 months, only 29. 161 million bought in the last 12 months inflow, only 26 million sold. What do you think they're buying for? Dude, ever since SpaceX, SPY has been ass. QQQ's been fine. And IWM's been fine. But SPY has been ass ever since SpaceX, bro. And SPY's the one that said no to SpaceX. I don't know why the fuck QQQ said yes. It's insane. You have to be profitable a certain amount of quarters in order to be SPY. That's why SPY said no. I don't know, guys. AMC might come down, man. It might be consolidation for a while. Maybe even a pullback. Now it's looking like we're gonna come down to I'm gonna end up getting stopped, bro. And then maybe Wednesday push up. Unless we get above 285, which has been defended pretty hard here, guys. I mean, we had some decent pops. We had this one, we didn't hold. We had this one, we didn't hold. The earliest it's gonna be is tomorrow. And if you wait till tomorrow, you might risk losing even more money. There's no place I'd rather be than here with the DZ family, riding the dragon with AMC. There's no place I'd rather be. Damn it, man. It was a retest, bro. I'm so scared right now. What was the low for today? 276. You don't want to see anything lower than that, bro. That's very bad news. Still easily could be consolidation, but I need to see a pop, bro. We just did the biggest busiest weekend ever, bro. Where's the pop? Oh shit, we got 205 in the building. We got 205 in the building, man. Hit the like button, subscribe right now. Hit the like button and subscribe right fucking now. 205 on a slight red day. AMC's only down 0.53%. Let's keep our heads on straight, ladies. 5 brand new members a day. Oh. Brian, thank you for the subscribe. Brian, thank you for the subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe on Twitch as well if you can. Prime sub for free on Twitch. Prime sub for free on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Help me run these numbers up. We're at 17,175. Help me run them up. Help me run them up a little bit. Help support the stream. Help support the dream. If you like what you see, we streamed all day today. We streamed all day today. SPY tracking, guys. SPY tracking. SPY set the push and the close. IWM going to recover. IWM is going to recover. Wet Fish Gaming, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe, my friend. Truly appreciate you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. Putting us at 153 followers on Twitch. Putting us at 153 followers on Twitch. Man, we might dump in the close, bro. IWM's about to pump. IWM's about to pump, dude. Fuck. Bro, we're fighting on everything right now. Spy tracking, spy pushing up in the close. Spy pushing up in the close. $250 calls might get stopped. $250 calls might get stopped. I might get stopped out on the 250s. I'll still have threes and shares. IWM's pushing. IWM's pushing. IWM's ripping, dude. Spy also pumped. Spy also pumped.
Anyways, hi, John.
SPY and IWM are pushing up. SPY and IWM pushing up. AMC trying to return a little bit. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. IWM dumping, IWM dumping, IWM dumping, IWM dumping. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. AMC 281. The pump was helping him. The pump was helping Amy. Now Amy pulling back because everything pulling back. Everything pulling back. Now Amy pulling back. Fuck! Should have got out on the pop. Should have got out on the fucking pop. Now it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over. We dumped. We dumped. I got stopped. Dumping the close. Should have took profits right away. We tried. We tried. All right, that is it. Market is closed. 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 Amy closing at 274. It's probably the dip for the rip. This is crazy. I just got stopped. The dip before the rip. Bullshit. Amy closed at 274. GameStop 21.15. SPY 744.28. IWM 298.16.
Try hard, go hard.
So I still have calls and shares. The shares I'm up. I don't really much feel like doing a video. Probably gonna fucking go big mega green tomorrow. This is bullshit. I'm probably gonna go mega green tomorrow. The only way I see us coming down is if we go up and then like reject. We're in the buy orders right now. So either way, we're gonna come back up some. But macro, still bullish.
Free time.
Thank you guys for the support today. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. God damn it, we're going bullish tomorrow. I'll just come back in. No way we don't break that trend line. Unless we make like a falling wedge. If we make a falling wedge, I'll come back in. So as long as it doesn't dump in after hours, which it doesn't normally do, we should be fine. GameStop range bound still, unfortunately. Oh, we actually dropped down. Should be able to see some relief. Damn it, I held too long, bro. Right here was an inverse head and shoulders. Alright, whatever. We got buying power. We can go back into whatever now. Whatever we see fit. SPY looks like it's going to try to pump here. So could we see something like this? Should alternately send SPY uppeth. Yeah, we might need to pull back here. I still have position on AMC, but majority of it cashed out for profit. Scandalous. What was the dark pool volume? IWM is way too high. I don't even care about that fucking trend line. I'm over that. This thing's gotta pull back. Drop her down. We're definitely gonna see some downside. I don't think it's over, but
Hey, it's me.
there's a chance
I
we
know
come
it's been a
down.
while, but I was just thinking about you.
If we break this
and
trend line, the trend line is
I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
way down here, so we could still come way down here and be bullish. 250. Should have just took profits right in the morning. Toy Story, we got the press release, like, boom, take profits. Got a rare pre-market jump in the and for AMC, boom, take profits. Always come back later. Got a little greedy. Probably be right around here in the morning. Get a little bounce. Tomorrow should be actually full recovery, or mostly recovery. Even if we're going to come down more, but we need to see what happens when we get to 285. All right. AMC blowout weekend, but it went down. What happened? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Theta Zero. AMC blowout weekend, but it went down. What happened and what do the charts tell us? Let's go ahead and look at GME SPY as well. Stocks and crypto, daily outlook and prediction. Let's go. The first thing we're going to look at quickly is GME. Then we're going to look at AMC. So GME did see a decent pop to the upside at 2161, and then you guys can see it drop down, making another pop to the upside. Kind of a little bit of a double top formation here. Lost its neckline and dropped down. What I'm expected to see for GME tomorrow is an attempt back above 2131. If it breaks and holds 2131, you could see a decent move to the upside. But ultimately, in order for GME to pump, it would have to break and hold the key level of 2159 and break above this sloping support and resistance here. If GME were to lose 2113, you would see some more downside. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think you're going to see some relief from this overall downside move that we've been seeing, but until the overall hostile takeover is figured out, I believe GME is going to be overall range bound and or experiencing some pain, which is what basically we have been seeing. I just dropped a brand new interview on Ryan Cohen, giving you guys the breakdown on the hostile takeover, and he gives you more details. So if you guys missed that, make sure you guys check that out. It is on my channel. Again, right now it's creating a lot of uncertainty. Uncertainty is not what investors like. So this is why we're seeing this kind of range bound / downwards grind here on GME stock. Once everything gets figured out, I do think it could be a potential catalyst to the upside, and I do think a hostile takeover is better than dilution. Also, there are a potential buyback catalyst here for GME as well. Again, I need to do a little bit more research on that, so don't take that as 100%. But there are rumors, as far as I'm concerned, of a potential $2 billion buyback. Again, I'm not 100% sure if that is official, but I will let you guys know if I do find out those details. And that could be another catalyst for upside here for GME. Now, AMC. What happened today? I'm about to break it down. So first, I want to show you guys here that AMC on the macro, I am bullish. AMC is undervalued in my personal opinion. It's the largest movie theater chain, sitting at $2.03 billion market cap, while Cinemark sitting at $3.99 billion market cap. Therefore, AMC should be trading at least $3 to $4 billion in my personal opinion, as far as the market cap is concerned. AMC shares available short right now, sitting at 9.3 million, cost of borrow of 0.37%. GME shares available short 3.3 million, cost of borrow of 0.39%. Also, you guys can see that institutions have been buying. You can see current institutional ownership sitting at 28.80%. In the last month, you guys can see the inflow has been 100. In the last 12 months, the inflow has been 161 million. Inflows, outflows only 26 million. So institutions have been buying over the last couple of months. Now, as you guys can see, we did get the press release and we did hit my $3 price target, but it was during pre-market. When we started to open, we opened up and then popped to the upside and it dropped down. But we did, you guys could see AMC Theaters enjoys its busiest weekend of 2026. So box office is already up 9% year over year. Toy Story did a reported 160 million domestic, absolutely dominating the box office. And everyone's like, how did AMC go down? AMC has been rallying a lot lately, as you guys all know. And again, we did see this pre-market move. And again, it would have been best to take profits here. But I believe that we're going to be seeing upside as far as tomorrow is concerned. I think we're actually going to see some recovery. I think that today was a little bit of a consolidation day. And even though we had a lot of volatility, it's still a consolidation day because we've been moving up so much. You guys can see here we had 48 million trading volume here on AMC. Right now, we are coming back inside the bands, RSI coming down a little bit. So this consolidation isn't a bad thing, and this pullback isn't a bad thing. As you guys can see right now, we need to break back above the key level of 285 in order to see us move bullish to the upside. Now, we need to be careful tomorrow because if we do lose the key level of 270, you're definitely going to see some more downside. And we need to be careful because right now on the bigger time frames, bands are getting tight and we are building bearish momentum. So we could see a little bit more downside, but overall, I'm still extremely bullish. In fact, we could come all the way down to $2.50 and still be bullish, ladies and gentlemen, because all of the rallying we have done as of late. We are still very close to getting a potential golden cross on the daily time frame, and we are still above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So on the macro, I am still very, very bullish, but we could see some potential downside here as far as the short term is concerned. Even if tomorrow we don't get a full recovery, I'm still thinking that you're going to see a pop up to at least 280 to 285. Now, the question is, will we be able to break and hold 285? That is the key level here for AMC stock. We might come up and reject from it, and that would have us continue down. If we're able to break above it, that would have us making a nice pop to the upside. We are sitting in buy orders right now, and like I said, I think that they're consolidating / accumulating right now because we are trapped between these buy and these sell orders. And they made sure today, they even used some of their short shares to layer up those sell orders heavy and keep us in this overall range. So right now we are in a liquidity pocket. I still think we could get a nice pop to the upside. Unless we lose like 270, we're going to have a movement back up to at least the 280 to 285, and then we might reject from there, continuing down, especially if we do lose the 270. But as long as we stay above 250, you're going to see a movement back to the upside, in my personal opinion. And I do believe my $3 price target will come during trading hours, and potentially much higher price targets of $4 to $5 are potentially incoming here as far as the macro is concerned. Toy Story definitely gave us a proof of concept, and I really wouldn't worry about this overall short-term drawdown, in my personal opinion, as I do think we are going to see a recovery as potentially as early as tomorrow. Remember, the key level is 285. I will be live, so make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you can get that information when it does become available. Let's go ahead and move into SPY new overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into cryptocurrency. So IWM inched towards my $300 price target. You guys can see it hit a high of $299.49, and the calls that I called out here on Friday absolutely printed. In order for IWM to continue to the upside, you need to see it hold the level of 297.76. If it does stay above that, you could see a continuation up towards 299.07, or potentially the $300 price target as early as this week. SPY did move up as well, but then made a nasty drop down. We're looking to see if SPY can break and hold the sloping support and resistance. If SPY is able to break and hold the support and resistance of 746.76, you could see a decent move to the upside. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Iran talks, according to Vence, said that they did go good, but we are still seeing some overall tensions between the two countries. Oil prices responded by slightly going down. Keep an eye on those if you don't want to keep an eye on everything going on with the geopolitics. As far as data drops are concerned, we have core PCE, durable goods, GDP, personal income, and personal spending all happening at 8:30 a.m. on Thursday. It's going to be a wild one. Be ready for that. But other than that, we don't have any data drops coming up this week. So the main market movers are going to be what's going on over in the Middle East, and potentially stuff going on with Japan and rate hikes as well. But as you guys can see, SPY did move up as expected, went to 750, and then rejected from 750. In order for SPY to be bullish tomorrow, you need to see a break and hold of 745. If it does hold that level, we could push up towards that 746.76. If it breaks and holds that, you could see a significant move up because it is breaking that sloping support and resistance. I think we're going to move up a little bit regardless here on SPY. The question is, can we break these higher levels and hold, or are we going to reject down? Again, I will be live to give you guys those technicals as they do become available. But as far as the morning is concerned, I think we're going to see a movement to the upside after a slight drop down, and a little bit of upside here coming into pre-market. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.4%. Crypto fear and greed right now sitting at 20 right now, still in extreme fear. Bitcoin actually moving up here a little bit today, as you guys can see, but overall still pretty stagnant. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see that we are recovering slightly, but as far as the Bitcoin fractal is concerned, it is tracking, and this is saying that we are going to see another drop down. I told you guys that most likely we're going to see a bottom in Q4 of 2026 this year, and then move into a macro bull run moving into 2027 and 2028. So again, I think we're going to see that bottom around the 45 to 55K low, but I already started accumulating things like BTC, XRP, XLM. I've been focusing on those mostly. XRP has now become my second biggest holding in my personal portfolio, and I've already been buying this macro falling wedge here for XRP, so I think XRP will move up, but right now Bitcoin dominance is so high that we need Bitcoin to really start pushing up in order for XRP to push up. Funny enough that Bitcoin might be making another falling wedge, and the fractal comes from this time period as well. So if we do make this huge falling wedge, look what happened last falling wedge. Absolute pumpage. So if this is another falling wedge that we're making, we're going to see absolute pumpage, and we're going to go way past my price target of 150K. That is a moderate price target, but I believe we could go much higher here on BTC during the next bull run of 2028 and 2027. And if that does happen, then guess what? XRP is absolutely going to explode, and all of the coins that you accumulated here in the bear market will absolutely be worth way more value, and it will be worth everyone who bought here, and here, ladies and gentlemen. So I think cryptocurrency is something that you can hold for the long term. I think it's much better to hold than stocks on the long term because you don't have to worry about reverse splits. I think key coins like XRP are going to continue up because of fundamentals like a fixed cap of 21 million coins. And because of that, it's going to outperform because of inflation. It's going to outperform the dollar. And stacking assets is how you get out of the rat race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Remember, we dropped the weekly outlook and prediction, and we dropped this interview with Ryan Cohen. Make sure you guys check that out if you guys did miss that. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make money. Peace out. Guys, we're going to recover tomorrow on AMC, bro. I'm just pissed I didn't take profits and come back, but we should have blasted off, bro. We should have blasted off. But you can't argue with the market. So now I have to see what happens tomorrow. We might be making another falling wedge. If we do, that's fine. It's too early to tell. If so, that means we're going to actually go up tomorrow. But I have buying power. I can always just come back in. Thanks for the jewels, bro. I got to edit this video right now. I made a mistake somewhere, but I can't remember where. If this is a falling wedge from the day, we're going up tomorrow. Oh well, I'll just come back in if anything. And I still have a position. I might just try to play Spire or IWM tomorrow. They're probably going to be asked too, bro, because the move already happened on IWM. So it probably would have just been better. I put the stop on, so I don't have no control over what happened, though. And that's why I put it on. Just in case. Oh, well. That's fine. Let's see the count. Damn it. Could have had way more fucking buying power. Could have had. Where did I make that mistake at? I cannot remember. You know what? We're just gonna send it, bro. It's been a long day. Oh. Bro, AMC's gonna go up again tomorrow, bro. It's gonna fucking rocket, probably. I'll just go back in. Same contract. Falling wedge is accumulation pattern. Like I said, they're accumulating. nothing I could do, brother. All right, y'all, I'm out. Peace. Thank you guys for the support, man. You went crazy again, bro. I love you guys for real. Thank you. We couldn't do this without y'all. I'm poor as fuck, man. I live in Section 8, guys. So thank you. I'm on welfare, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Peace. Why you guys think I stream for 8 hours, bro? You think I want to stream for 8 hours? Hell nah, bro. I'm poor. I gotta stream for 8 hours. You sign up for the Discord, hit me up on my email, Data0Official5, bro. Email Data0Official5 for Discord. Yeah, bro. All you gotta do is email, bro. It's right there. $100 gets you in the trading, or $100. DZ, look, she just posted it. See you, fam. Thank you.